smile.
With extra time, I'd like to think I would have done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up lots of words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guessing never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home.
Listen, I know the song is very good, but we have to do the intro somewhere. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody is having a good Thursday. I hope the end of the week is treating you well. God, 75 stream streak. For Minty and Icy. It's too much. It's too much. How'd you guys do that? How'd you get there? That's a rhetorical question. I know how you got there. I'm still terrified. I hope everybody is having a good time done. I'm ready to play Minecraft. Oh god, Tastic, how did you get there? How'd you do that? Tastic, I swear to god, you showed up here like 2 months ago. I know it's been longer than that, but dear god, it doesn't feel that long. I don't know how I got here. Why? But I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, I can be real. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be real the entire time, but I can be... It's coming from... I can be real. Hello! It's stream time. I have things and stuff, and it's... I've done a whole bunch of pixel art. I've exported a whole bunch of pixel art. I will show you guys on stream while we're working on stuff, like the very specific whatever I am working on. Meat!
30 more months away from 69.
You know, just a casual almost 3 years. That's 2.5 years that you have to be here in order to see that. But thank you, Meat. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're having a good time zone. That's so many months. Oh, I'm gonna have a crisis about time. I made pixel art for the roofs and ceiling roofs? There's no roofs that we're working on. For the ceilings and floors and stuff that we're working on. That's all we're doing today. That's literally all we are doing today, probably. I don't think we'll be able to get to anything else. So, good luck to us. And I guess let's just hop right into it. Oh, I did not collect Minecraft. Hold on, hold on. Minecraft is here. Got it. Minecraft is real. I'm drawing an old D&D character and remaking her, making her a butch lesbian this time. I'm supportive of butch lesbian D&D characters. Just in general. They're just good. Okay, first of all, let's talk about something. I am level 190. The last time I played Minecraft and you guys saw, I was like a level 100. It is literally because of that. That is the whole reason I have gained like 90 levels. It's not even a lot, but that is why I'm 100 extra levels now. As a butch lesbian, I'm also supportive of butch lesbian. No, that's fair. So, I showed this before, I think. But we'll show it again so you guys can see it. Yeah. So this is one of the designs that we're working on today. Every yellow dot you see on there is a piece of gold. And I think I might have miscalculated. I don't know if I accounted for the middle piece, but we'll find out if I did or I didn't. It's a later problem. We'll figure that out later. So that one plus, hold on, this is just gonna switch this out real quick. This one, those two together are why I have this. I did the math. I was stupid. I needed 8 stacks. Okay, so we're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff today. Really quickly, we're going to go over to Project Stronghold. I want to go look at some of the supplies we have and then compare it to some of the designs I have. Because I think technically a lot of the blocks I need are already there, but we're going to have to fill in some gaps. And I'm not looking forward to it, but it's fine and we will live. It's a living organism like cells or lines. You guys will understand more, I think, about what the designs mean and where they're going to be when we get there. Hold on. Whoop. I'm satisfied with that, actually. I think today will be a good day in Minecraft if that's what I got to do. Ow. Is it Lesbian Visibility Week? Are the lesbians visible this week? Is that because I feel like I've missed something somewhere? It is? Yeah, okay. Hi lesbians, you're visible this week. I don't know what's happening. I stopped opening up Twitter and I ceased to understand what's going on in the world. It's kind of funny and also a little bit sad. We need like hella more concrete. I don't think we're gonna need wool for this. We're not gonna need that. We need a ton more red concrete. Plus, if we look at this design. So this design that I'm gonna pop up here, this is actually the throne room ceiling design. Let me make this just a smidge smaller. So that design right there is going to be in here. So you can see, because I had these designs in here already, what I've done is those are actually in here. You can see some of the designs in there, so like you can see that prong up there. and you can see that shape, and I've integrated this shape into more so that we have like more of a design going on. We're actually going to do the entirety of this by working in the floor. So there's a gap right here where we'll put in the floor for the dorms, but we're going to use this as a safe place to work so I don't have to pillar up to the ceiling. Because I don't want to do that. And we're not going to do it. Okay, so we're going to put that there. I also do actually want purple blocks for this, so let's go look and see what I have in the storage area, and then we'll go back to spawn and we'll grab so many more like red concrete for the other floor and probably some more purple blocks because I don't think I have enough purple blocks, but I don't know what purple blocks I want, and that's the problem. What purple blocks are there? I guess there's that, which we have a lot of, but then we'd have to place it all the same orientation, which is really annoying. I guess I could use crimson wood for it, because crimson wood is like purple-ish, and we already have that, and that would be really useful. We are not using shulker boxes. If I don't get to have the farm to have infinite shulker boxes, we don't get to use them in decoration. Hi, woo. That's too many months. We need more deep slate as well. Probably. Also, Levi, thank you for the follow. I thought you were the other thing. I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Let me double check really quick in here. Oh, we might not need to go home for that. Hold on, I have another idea. Ah. No. Nope, that's class. Nope. Nope. But... You're gonna shoot me. Just kidding. Aha! We have so much deep slate here, we can just yoink this. We're just going to yoink this. We are still gonna go back to spawn because we still need more red concrete for stuff, but we can yoink from right over there. I'm so proud of the Helldivers. I am legitimately surprised that the Helldiver community managed to pull off the 10 planet defense. I was very certain that they were not going to do it. But I think some things might have changed possibly in the back end to make it easier because it felt like a scripted fail for so long. It felt like a scripted fail so badly. They were supposed to defend 10 planets in what? Was it like 5 days? It was an insane amount of time, and the way that some of the updated like balancing was working was not nice to the players. So I did not expect a win. Okay. You don't want to waste resources? I don't want to waste resources. That's why I pick up every single block in the nether for the most part. That's like legitimately true. I have such a hard time with netherite mining because I just want to pick up everything. It's not a joke. It's so not a joke. I want to pick up everything. I don't need it. My brain goes, but you have to pick it up. And I go, fine, I will. Let's just do another 8 stacks of concrete. I'm helldiving in a library. Woo, I worry about you a lot. I think. This one. Hello, I require your finest sand, please. And by your finest sand, I mean the only sand I have. And then we need a stack of dye. Going up here. This is easier to grab from up top. I'm not metaphorically baking in my apartment. Metaphorically? Do you mean like temperature-wise baking? Yes, okay. I understand now. Wu's lived this long being the way he is, and I question it every single day. There has never been a day where I'm like, I understand how Wu lives their life. All I know is I am confused the entire time. Oh, we can get one more. Okay. Goodbye. Nope. Want to try saying something in chat for the first time again? Want to try a different one? Want to try again? Let's just try that again. Pop. Okay. Now we're gonna go convert this all into actual concrete because I can't convert it in the nether. Theoretically, that would be the way that I want to do this, is instead of like converting it out here, I'd rather just place it all and then drop water on it, but that's not possible in the nether. Which is really annoying. Why can't the nether just let me waterlog things? Why can't I just throw things into a cauldron and have it turn into concrete? Why is that a vanilla tweak? Why is that not just part of the game? I would like it if it was part of the game. Sorry, it's the in-betweeners, but still not a good message to just show up in a random chat with. I'm gonna be very real. We weren't talking about the in-betweeners. There's nothing about the in-betweeners on this channel. Just saying, just in general might not be the best thing to do. But I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, Aaron. Okay, so we have two ceilings and one floor to do. We have to do the throne room ceiling first because we need to be able to get underneath the glass layer to do it. So I have to figure out the purple thing. I have to figure out the purple blocks. Do I use amethyst? Oh no, do I use... Make the concrete and lava? Lava can be wet? No. Aaron, no. Try again. Have you considered the first message you sent got bapped? And we said don't do that. Maybe try something that is not along those lines? Anything else would be great. Womp womp? Well, that's a womp womp for you. I don't know why you're womp womping. Womp. Maybe we use amethyst. Would amethyst look good in a ceiling with, nether brick? It wouldn't, would it? We have to do crimson, don't we? It has to be crimson wood. That's gonna be the most realistic block we could get. It's the most purple and it would look good with our current palette because we know that it looks good with the current palette. I'm so sorry, my little brother was on it. If I'd been on the internet for not my entire life, you might have gotten me, but no, we all know it was not your little brother. Trust us, we are all aware. It was not your younger sibling, it was you. It's okay, own up to it. Admit that it wasn't a funny joke for this community and move on. It's that simple. Trying to push the blame off onto a sibling that may or may not exist is not funny. No. Nope, trust me, none of us are going to believe that. Amethyst is a wonderful block. Should we take some amethyst with us? We'll do some testing. Doesn't it give glow? No, the base amethyst block does not. But the clusters and the buds do. I think. Yeah, no, it's the clusters and the buds that have light. Why doesn't the block? I don't know. That's a question for Mojang. I have no clue. But anyways, oh, also 1.20.5 came out this week and I am not playing it yet. And there's a singular reason why I'm not playing it yet. I really don't like playing newest updates immediately after they become available. I know there's dog armor in it, and trust me, I am chomping at the bit for it. I am like frothing at the bit to like get the armadillo so I can literally just make the dog armor. No terraform. I'm not gonna die in the hardcore world for it. No, we're gonna wait. There's a couple of mods that I need to come out first, which I'm expecting that a lot of... This is also a heads up. If you play any Minecraft at all that uses mods, there are going to be some mods that are gonna take a little bit longer than others right now. 1.25 takes out something from Minecraft, and it takes out the NBT data. Hold on, I'm gonna remove this image so you can see this. So I'm gonna look at something in my inventory. So that one doesn't have any data, that one doesn't have any data, but you see Todd Howard, my bow. If you look at it, it has all of the enchantments. I have the tooltips on, so it shows durability. It shows it's a Minecraft bow. And below that, there's a thing that says NBT, and there's 4 tags associated with it. They are removing the NBT tag system in favor of a system that makes more sense and works better. So I'm not mad. I'm legitimately not mad at all about Minecraft making this huge overhaul change. However, it does mean that any mod that deals with NBT data, or very often references it, has to change up the way that they're doing things. So if you play modded Minecraft at all and are hoping for the 1.20.5 stuff to be out tomorrow, give it a couple weeks. Give it a couple weeks for some of the more like intense mods that really use that data, because it's going to take them a little bit to configure everything the way they need it. Which is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for Lightmatica and a couple of other things to get those updates, but that requires waiting for Malilib to update, which I think is going to take the longest. Also, hi P. So trust me, as soon as those mods update, we are going to go on a dog adventure. We're going to go on a dog adventure. Also, yes, the skulk blocks are very nice. I want purple though. So in this image, I wanted more purple because I think I want something unique on the ceiling for the throne room, and the purple I think would stand out more. I think the purple would stand out more. Also, if you're wondering why there's pink...
Trader and Max. I've been taking an online break and it's been very good for me. But I wanted to stop in because I missed stream and the rats. Hope you're all okay.
No cursed fact today? I was mentally, as soon as I saw Ibit's name pop up, my brain just started mentally preparing for the cursed fact, because I was like, it's going to hit me in the face, isn't it? So thank you / not thank you for that. Now I'm anxious. Which way is up? I have no idea. Resetting. I do not have enough amethyst for this. We're gonna take some amethyst with us, and we're gonna go look for other purple blocks. And if we can find a combination that we like, we will use them. But I don't think amethyst will look the best. The skulk blocks would be nice, but I'd like to avoid skulk blocks in this build for very specific reasons. Do I have any purple terracotta? That's blue. You're magenta. That's light blue. I don't have any purple. White. Are you just... No, you're just clay blocks. Do I not have the terracotta here? Did I convert it all? We'll go grab some terracotta then. Design of the ceiling looks a little bit like blue, purple glazed terracotta. It does. We have a whole bunch of that, which is why I'm tempted to use it. But then we have to figure out the orientation of the terracotta, and I think that might actually drive me insane. Maybe we just do it, and then I stare at it angrily for like 20 minutes, trying to figure out where I've messed up one singular block. You know, I think that might actually work. Would it be terrible? A little bit. Would it also be kind of funny? Yes. Why'd you go insane? I'm still gonna grab terracotta. We need... I don't know if I marked it. We might not have marked it. I don't know where it is. With another roof. Love staring angrily at ceilings in this chat. I mean, it's going to happen. It doesn't even matter. It's gonna be, my character model is gonna be stuck in the floor, and then I'm gonna have the free cam and I'm gonna be staring at that ceiling, just upset the entire time. One must imagine Ziploc insane. I don't think that's that hard to imagine, honestly. Okay. It's not you. But it's this direction. I'm using the mini-map to cheat because I don't remember where it is. I'm marking this. I don't think I've marked this.
Because Twader asked so nicely for a cursed fact, here it is. Do you remember when Jeremy Dooley broke Gavin's desk with an axe kick? That was 7 years ago.
No, that was yesterday and it still brings me joy. It brings me so much joy every single time I think about that stupid axe kid and the way that Gavin just could not hold on to his monitor. He put his hand on the monitor, like, I'm trying to think, like, let's just use my phone. He put his hand on the monitor and it was like the loosest, like, one finger pinch on it and just fell to the ground. It was terrifying. I'm gonna disable this immediately. Michael was so unfazed by it. It was so beautiful. We didn't end up going fully off the deep end after literal months of digging out Minnesota by hand, so I am seeing where the tipping point is. We don't need to know where the tipping point is. We can live without that knowledge.
Melted cheese.
Melted cheese. I'll take that. Let's just take this to test this, and then if this goes wrong, then I don't have to... I'll just come back here. Nice star, thank you for this streak. Oh, building. I forgot that was still loaded. Excuse me? Hold on. Oh, it's because I'm in the nether. Hold on. Why is that placement on? Just that one. Just that one placement was on. Interesting and weird and confusing. Home time. Gavin has such cursed things with desks, like getting his finger stuck in the desk. Gavin's desk was a disaster at Achievement Hunter. Like, I don't understand what he did to his desk to make it such a mess, but like, he just didn't care. He didn't care at all. Also, I really quickly want to see something. Nope, I want the hostile creatures. Okay. So, hold on. I need to look at Discord really quick. If I go into my own Discord and I look at the non-lore screenshots, and I had killed on 420 up to 61,540 mobs, and now clicking into this version, less than a week later, I have killed... you know, just a casual, like, 15,000. We missed 69,000. I'm sorry, I was killing 1,000,000 zombified piglins to get 8 stacks of gold blocks. I'm so sorry I deprived you of this. I'm so sorry. Blame my need for gold. Okay. Let's go turn this into purple. How much is this? It's 9 stacks, so I need 56? No. Hold on. I can do math. 72. I need 72. Which will be... Hold on. I'm doing a lot of math. I kind of regret doing as much math as I am. I need 34 of each. Why did I do this to myself? That should be enough of that. I feel like I'm being lied to. YouTube is telling me Sonic fan dubs are only 5 years old, but I feel like I've been quoting and knowing them so much longer. It's entirely possible that they are slightly older than that, Minty, but they've been re-uploaded enough times. I need 34. And then we do this. Not that. We do this, and then we do this, and then I cut down this one, and then I go flap. And then we do this. I messed up. Ew. Maybe they were in your brain first? It's true. Minty, did you invent the Sonic fan dub? I'm just thinking about the Tails, I miss my wife. I miss her so bad. And then he leaves. I don't know why that clip always gets me, but it really does every single time. I see it and I cannot contain the feelings about it. Okay, we should be good. We're gonna grab some, actually we're gonna sleep here first. We have a whole bunch of Crimson over there. We can come back here and grab some more, plus we have a farm for it. But we need to go grab Deep Slate from the bridge. I miss my wife Tails. Phone's at work. No, that's fair. I miss her a lot. It's so funny though. I don't know what about the scene really gets me, but I think it might be the fact that they have this like showdown and like he just fails at the entire fight, and then you get to the end, he just sighs so sadly and then goes, Tails, I miss my wife. I miss her so badly. And then he leaves and he's like, I got my ass beat. I gotta go find my wife. Think about it as I'm going higher. I'm pissing on the moon too much. That's a good clip too. It's okay, it's just a little spicy. Shadow, it's me, the devil. There's so many good clips. It's so funny. That series was a gift. A gift we did not deserve, but we got anyways. I'm gonna take that. Oop. This is now just a box of purple things and an angry man on the roof. Oop. I just looked into it more. It's only 5 years old. Okay, but then why does it have the same feeling as things that came out like 12 years ago? The Sonic fan dub and the Naruto Abridged series live in the same space in my head. They are the same genre. They are from the same time period in my head. I don't know what to tell you. There's so many good Abridged series though. They have their problems, but they were so good. I think it's the Sonic that's making it feel older. Do you know what I own on Steam? Hold on, this is related. I realized I can play. Do you know what I realized I own? Hold on, where is it? Sonic Adventure DX is just on Steam, and I think I like purchased it immediately and went, I have to have this terrible game. So one day maybe we'll play the absolute worst Sonic game that has ever existed. Because it is truly a disaster. The only good part of it is the Chow racing though. IHOP said they were going to have Sonic food? Oh yeah, no, I saw that a while ago. Did they not do that yet, or was it still like an upcoming thing for them? Is there anything else I needed? Everything else in there? Everything else is in here. I never watched the Naruto abridged. It's out there. It's out there. It exists. I had Sonic ice cream once. It was horrible. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we have the gold, and we have some blocks to test. We have more blocks that I will need. Go ahead and set all of these down, and then put torches on top of them so that nothing explodes. Actually, no, the torches will just pop off, so we'll just do that. Let's go ahead and do some testing of blocks. We're just gonna come right up to a wall, because the way, if you look at the picture right here, the way that I have it is that there will be purple up against the wall, and therefore I need to figure out if it actually looks good against that, which is the main problem, which I think this one is fine. I think this one might be okay, but I don't like it, and I think that one blends in. I don't know how I feel about colors. Celebridge was so fucking funny. There was like a bridge for everything. There was Naruto, there was Dragon Ball Z, there was, if there was an anime that was popular in like the mid 2000s, it got an abridged series. It's insane. I was literally, oh, I'm missing some stuff. And Bones, oh no, and Bones and I went to see Shrek 2 in theaters and wanted to get Sonic food afterwards. When I ordered my Knuckles chicken sandwich, they said they didn't have them yet. That's so sad. That is legitimately the worst. I was literally talking with Math Girl about DX and Chaos yesterday. Listen, Sonic DX is the worst thing to ever exist, and it's so amazing. It's so amazing. 50% off? Okay, listen, I have a love-hate relationship with 50% off because isn't that made by Octopimp? That's by Octopimp, right? See, I have a problem. This is such a specific problem. I have like a specific problem with this. Homestuck guy. No, that is the problem. I can't look at Octopimp on my YouTube and not immediately think, ah, it's the Homestuck guy. That poor man. I've accidentally cursed him in my mind to just be the Homestuck guy. Despite the fact that the 50% off clips, legitimately in my friend group, they kept watching it on loop. And so now all of those voices just live in my head. Do you voice regularly? I have no idea. I have no idea, but I just remember all of the clips of it. I just know all the clips of it. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get, my super laser piss, except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon. This is just a day rant, but from something else. 23 hours before piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too. This is the second half of that isn't talking about dick size. God damn it, I think about this. Hi, Minty. It was probably Aridin. I feel like Octopimp is like really close to Aridin, like color-wise. I think we have to do this one. I think we have to do this one, and I think I have to cry about the orientation of the blocks the entire time. But that's okay because I have mind hack music. Everything will be okay as long as I have mind hack music. Apparently 2 years ago, Octopimp rewatched all his Homestuck videos. Yeah, he did. I know he doesn't really want to be associated with Homestuck like he was before. He's talked about that, I think, multiple times. Also, I need to open something. I need to have a bigger version of this, so now I can't see myself. Haha, I am not real on the stream. I am not real on the stream and no one can stop- oh, I closed it. Well, that can stop me. I can stop me. I just need to be able to see this. So now I have that in all of its wonderful details. So now you and I are all seeing the same thing, except I can see all of the pixels for forever. So I've made this pattern so that I don't have to think too hard about it. I did these lines with deep slate tile. And I think for a lot of the outer details slash... maybe we will change some of it to Blackstone. I want some better contrast. So let's go take some deep slate tiles. We'll finish some of the outline that I've redone. We'll avoid some of the inner details and we'll just get the outer details done so that I can then sit there and stare at purple blocks for a while and cry. Does that sound good? Because that's what we're doing. We're definitely gonna need more blocks and that's fine. At least purple is a nice color. It is a nice color. It's my favorite color. I guess I could technically do this in a way that would be cheaper, but I don't want to, so we're not going to. We're going to just pick a spot to go into the underneath. Okay. So we're gonna see if this works, and if this doesn't work, then I will find a different way to do this. So we're at this where I did... I think I filled it in right here. I did. That block gets filled in, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 1. There'll actually be gold blocks right here, so maybe we should actually really quickly go grab some gold to do some of the outline stuff, just so we have it. Got natural habit of crawl space? Yeah. So these right here are going to have gold. And then we do... Sorry, I'm looking really hard at pixels. 1, 2, 4, 2, 1. Because that should be enough to connect. So it should go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That does not connect. How did I get this to... How do you work? I'm bad at counting? I'm bad at counting. It kind of helps if you can count. Just like a smidge. Just a little bit of counting to help. There we go. And then this is gold. And we're actually gonna go do the gold in the corner as well. Yeah, is this like the tunnels for you, T? Is this tunnel adjacent? This is gold. And then these are gold. And then this is gold. This is gold. Maybe I will stretch and drink water in just a minute. I want to make sure that I'm not missing something. That's correct. That's actually correct. Cool. And then we'll do one of the long edges, one of those bottom or top edges really quickly so that we can see it, and then we'll go down and collect blocks. You don't need to tell us whether you're home or not. Just make sure that you're not saying more about where you are in the world. How do I count? Or God. One, two, five. 1, 2, 5. Hold on. I'm doing math. Give me a second. 2, 4, 6, 7. And then 2, 4, 6, 7 again. And that's the mid. Cool. Nebula, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Should be ready to do this. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we do have that again. Okay, I know what we're doing. I understand what we're doing. 1, 2, 3. And then we do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 5. I have screwed up somewhere again. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Go. One, 2, 5, 7. Yeah, it should work. Am I insane? Did I screw up counting somewhere? I screwed up counting somewhere. Did I just mess it up by 1 again? No. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, is that one not 7? Hold on. 2, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. Insane. I think I'm insane. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did the numbers go? Where did it go? Is it? Oh, it's 4. It's 4 and not 5. That's why I'm stupid. It's fine. We're fine. I can count. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Cool, we're set now. Now we can go and fill this in. Ta-da. Now we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna go collect all the blocks that we dropped down. And then we'll come back up and we'll finish the outline. And then we'll go insane with purple blocks. What? Desire to brain rot about my D&D characters, time to bother my friends. I don't know what you're asking about is Homestuck. Those are down there. We'll go grab those in a second. Everything is Homestuck. And everything isn't Homestuck. All at the same time. The design is not like Homestuck. The design is just a ceiling design that I have. Okay. We'll drop down here, we'll do the gold around the corner, and then we will do the sides. Should go 1, 2. is. Again here. And right there. Cool. I hope the rats are doing well. I've been going slightly insane. I don't know why my brain decided I wanted to do this, but I did decide recently that I wanted to learn how to do low poly stuff, so I downloaded Blockbench. That is not the right block. Downloaded Blockbench, and I've just been learning how to make rocks. It's rock time. I like the rocks that you posted. I'm still getting the hang of it. I am very loosely stealing from, like, our favorite overgrown game, Cloud Garden, and stuff like that, of just like, this is vaguely the shape that I would like. I'm just learning and I'm just messing around. I have a goal in mind for the end of, like, learning, which I'm not going to say publicly until I get there, because I don't want to get too excited about it immediately. But I have, like, a goal image that I'm working on, so instead of just, like, doing a whole bunch of tutorials, I'm gonna basically just keep working on things for this idea, and then if I get to it, I get to it. Five, 6, 7. I mean, learning a new tool is all about taking time to actually get to understand it. It's hard. If it's just shape, then it's really nice stealing is shape. Yeah, but I don't want to take, like, all of the art style from it. I'm just trying to, like, get an idea for it, and then I'll keep developing it from there. So I'm just loosely stealing from them to start with. But I think one of my favorite ways to learn new tools is to give myself a project rather than be like, because, like, what is it? Blender has the donut? Blender has the donut tutorial, and, like, everybody that learns Blender goes, I'm gonna do the donut tutorial. And I hate the donut tutorial. I tried it. I tried to learn Blender at one point. I did not understand. I think I actually understand Blockbench better than I do Blender. But it feels like largely the same. It's a lot of the same basic, like, tooling. It's just I get it better. Fuck the donut. I hate the stupid fucking donut. No, it's stupid. I hate it. I did not want to do it. So I have, like, a very large idea in my head. God damn. Very large idea in my head for Blockbench learning, but it's like I have a lot of little pieces I know I can do to get to that. So I'm using it as a good way to, like, get good at it, of like, okay, so I'll work on making these pieces until I'm happy, and then I'll make the next thing. Why do you hate donuts? I don't hate donuts. I hate the donut tutorial. For Blender. It's stupid. No, I love donuts. Listen, I am Vash the Stampede in my heart. I love donuts. Donuts are lifeblood. Baked sweet treat, wonderful, fantastic, but the donut tutorial sucks. Like, truly. Oh. Right. So that's correct. So now, all of this space over here. Well, we also need to fill in some gaps. I need to go grab a couple of things. There's some gaps in there that we need to fill in. I did on this side, I just didn't for the rest of them. I literally did the one and then didn't do any of them. You fill in some gaps and then the rest of this edge needs to become purple terracotta. What way do we make it go? I also don't have enough, and that's fine. We'll get there. Do we just... that way? Do I try to like flip it for... no, what would be the way to like flip it? Hold on, what's the... this way? Do I do this? Hold on, this is the actual question. I could probably figure out a way to do this. Not like everywhere, but what I mean is like if we drew the line down the center of this. Oh fuck, no, this is... nope, we have to pick just one direction. We have to pick one. Because this is odd. We have to pick one. We can't even like use two. We have to pick one direction. Here, we're gonna make some squares. So that was facing this way, so let's do one this way. One this way. And then one this way. One Direction is 14 years old. They also don't exist anymore. They don't exist. They're gone. They disbanded. They're never coming back. I have an idea. I have an idea. So what if we did... this. Is it? Oh. I know it's this one.
You're insecure. You're insecure. You're insecure. You're insecure.
I'm not. Thank you, though. Do like with shaders. Because we have an even point, we could split the pattern and literally have two orientations, but we need a block down the middle. If we do it that way. So we could do, instead of amethyst, we could just do that as a split. But that's way harsh in terms of like color difference. This is closer, but it's gonna look... I don't think the terracotta is gonna look as good as you think it will. I need more purple blocks in Minecraft. Like, desperately. Here's a different idea. What if we lean into the fact that it's gonna be different? And do a stripe of this down the middle. Have a good lurk, Nebula. We could also do, as a very simple one, just black. But that might stand out in comparison to the black stone and the everything else that we're using. I'm trying to think what else would look fine as a split. I don't want to use gold. I think we might stick with the lot. It's different enough to not be... I don't know how to describe it as anything other than like grating. It's different enough that it works. Let's really quickly do this. One, two, three, four. This is a wonderful image. I just really like this image. This is good. This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please. I guess you'll move eventually. Huh? Yeah, that lines up. Cool. That'll work. Let's go rescue some blocks real quick. And we'll probably do things in quadrants just so that I have a chance to get back the blocks that we're using. Because I don't want to lose all these blocks. I actually really want to reuse where we can. So we'll probably take it in like just little chunks. Something happened to a child, I think. It's fine though. Alright. Up and away we go. So we need to face... We need to face east on that half. And we need to face south on the top half. Okay. So let's start on the easy one. Also, I miss Bills in Minecraft. I just miss Phil's in Minecraft. I know he's not gone, I just miss him. Feels like Minecraft exists in your heart? He does. Very consistently exists in my heart. He's always there. Yelling about something. Do I know what? Absolutely not, but I know that he's there. Oh, I have questions about how I'm gonna do the edge of this one. Wait, does it do that right on the bottom? It doesn't. Hold on. We have to break all of this. Shit, I forgot that it's different on the bottom. Oh no. Okay, we'll go get glass. I forgot the glass is here. Glass. That would make way more sense. We're gonna do this really quick. We end facing that way. Oh, well, okay, shit. I accidentally made the pattern. So we need to face south for that side. We need to face south on the southern side of this. If I was doing that, then I was like this. And then we need to face west for the northern half. Hold on. Yeah. Right? I'm a little distracted. I did not remember the Sonic Panda quoting Hamilton. I think it just killed me. I'm sorry. I'm taking this down so I can better understand what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, so I need... Yeah, I need south. I need to face south. Okay, sure. That's the correct direction. Okay, we're fine now. That's fine. We figured it out, we got it. At least this design is square so the directions reflect okay. It's definitely not squarish. It's, what is it? It's 99 by something. It's 99 by 74. Rectangle. Directional blocks my beloathed though. In every design. Four corners, but I don't know words right now. No, that's fair. You have realized just things about the fandom, and your brain is rightfully so a little bit broken. You're fine. Nebula, I'm not gonna go fishing right now. I will go later, though. Like symmetrical? Yeah. No, I've done that on purpose. I don't like having non-symmetrical roofs for designs like this. There's a couple of builds that we're going to do in the future that are going to be non-symmetrical, and I am going to probably scream the literal entire time. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it so much. There's some builds that I actually have like written down for notes for when we get to it, and when I start designing shapes for it, it needs to not be symmetrical. Stan, I can get away with it because Stan is a merchant and it needs to look nice and neat and orderly. Oh, that's right. I need to close up these. This. Also only got 4 hours of sleep. Go get more sleep. Go to bed now. You don't have to be here for stream. Go get sleep. Stan, my beloved, my favorite little capitalist. He's the only capitalist that I'm fine with. And that's because he's not real, and the world that he affects is not the one I live in. The rest of the capitalists, stop. Don't want it. Please stop. I mean, I could sleep. Good. You could go to bed. You don't have to be conscious. Real life always comes before stream, too. However, if you are having trouble sleeping, you are more than welcome to stay here and listen. That's correct. Cool. I'm gonna hop out. Head down. Mostly because I don't want to leave these for forever, so I'd rather just grab them now. I should have grabbed a shulker to shove them all in, though. Theoretically, we shouldn't have any problems. But... down there. No, that looks good. I think I'm okay with this design. We're definitely gonna need more terracotta, though. Put this over here. Purple. Very purple. And we need to stay facing south when we do this. Okay. Okay, and once we get to that middle point, we'll... Okay. Right there. Who up? Not me. Night Rats. Night tray of nachos with extra cheese. Valorant diamond rank. Thank you. Thanks. I hope you have a good night. I had to read. I really had to read that one though. Took me about 3 minutes to think of. That's very fair. It was a good one though. No, but on a serious note, like seriously, make sure that you guys are getting enough sleep and stuff. Streams are nice, and it doesn't matter if it's me or another creator. Make sure that you are prioritizing your own sleep ahead of other things, and your homework and everything else that you need to be
Carol
doing.
says tray of nachos with extra cheese. Valorant diamond rank.
Thank you. She actually read that one pretty well. I'm kind of proud of her. I was expecting gibberish. Well, I mean, it's not deck talk, so she does a pretty good job of, like, reading words sometimes, and when she can't read them, when she can't read words, she just spells them. Which I guess is a way of dealing with your problems. I don't know what it really means, but she does try. Okay, we'll sleep. I have stream on background. Compromise. Of course. Well, we desperately need more of that. Okay. Welp. We're gonna have to go do some smelting of things. Let's go collect those blocks. And we're gonna do some math. We're gonna do some real quick math. Parachute. I don't think we've... well, that might be a little bit. Probably can't, actually. But we can do something else. I have an idea. Hello, sir. I would like it if you were not here. We're gonna do something a little bit funky. So this should represent right about a quarter of what we need. What we have done so far. Now, what we should be able to do is that, and then what I should be able to do is area editor, analyze area. So we need, we're gonna round that. That is 6 stacks of glazed terracotta for every section that we are doing. That's about 6. Which that's kind of hilarious that that is 6. Because of course it would be 6. The hardcore world really seems to love its numbers. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that back. We're going to put this in here. I have 2 and a bit, and then we have 9. So we have almost enough for 2 things. So we need to go get 6 more. No, we're gonna do this math. So if we do this, yeah, we need 6 more. 6 more plus a couple, which is fine because we have a couple that we can fill in there. We need 6 more, and then we need to take that set of 15 and we need to smelt them. So we need to go back to spawn, and we're going to go back to the terracotta place. I'm going to remove that for the time being so that we can go work on those materials. I could set it up in an automatic smelter here, but I think... I don't want to do this. No, we can wait it out. We're going to go do smelting. Wait, no, we had more, right? I had more. Do I have enough? Because we need like 15 stacks? 18 stacks? No, 15. Something. An amount. We have enough. I'm pretty sure that's enough, because that's enough to do all of them. We're fine. Cool. We don't have to do anything. Sweet. We can just take the purple terracotta back and use that for another project. I thought I was gonna go have to do math. Turns out I thought ahead. And by thought ahead, I mean like a year ago when I started thinking about the materials for this, I went, you know, purple terracotta looks nice. I would like it. Okay, I'll put that in there. Keep that on us. We'll take that. So we should be able to do a quarter with what we have, which is about the furthest I would go because it's going to take 5 minutes in order for things to despawn. It's fun seeing it get used. Don't see it super often. See, I have a problem. I have a problem with Minecraft building, which is where I go very monochromatic. I really like the blacks and the grays and the whites because there's a lot of those in Minecraft. However, I really, really admired all the people that back in like the beta and very early version of Minecraft days used a lot of colors. If you want to see a good example of this, go on Rat Server and go look at, oh, fuck, I'll fix that. Fuck, hold on. Go look at Jay's base. It is such a colorful little spot on Rat Server. It's fantastic and wonderful, and that kind of building was always something that I envied when it came to like old school like Minecraft builds, because I didn't get a good handle on it. I understood how to make like a single color palette work from like lightest to darkest. Multiple colors in one build, my brain sometimes explodes. Yeah, the basement, not the summer home. Jay's basement is so wonderfully colorful, and I want to do more stuff like that. Like, legitimately, seeing Jay make that made me want to do more, like, I don't want to call it eye strain places, but it is kind of an eye strain. But, like, I want to do more of that. And I've tried with some of the color palettes I have for a whole bunch of the World 6 gods and stuff. I've tried very hard to make sure that there are a lot of colors to look at beyond just like, oh, well, their main color is this, so that's all we use in their build. So like for Stan, I know that there's a lot of red here, and I've leaned really heavily into the reds, but I'm trying to, especially once we get into the decoration phase of this, I really, really do want to make sure that we are utilizing way more than just the red, black, and white palette, and even just like the gold in it as well. So like getting the purple into the throne room, which is supposed to be a very regal space, getting some other colors into where the dorms are and like all that stuff. I want to make sure that we get a lot of good colors there. Holly's probably going to get pretty colorful, right? Holly is going to be a lot. I will say that. I won't say a lot more about what I want to do with Holly, but Holly is a lot. And maybe one day I'll show you guys screenshots of some of the stuff that I've done for the hardcore world in a separate creative world. I do have a creative world that is dedicated for hardcore world stuff. It's where I designed everything for all of like the shrines and things. And I have all of their block palettes laid out. All of them. There are two very well, there's actually more than two very colorful gods, but there's two very colorful ones, and one of them is Holly. One of them is Holly. Sharing because Clover isn't here to do it. I have so many things. I have so many things and stuff. I have so many supplemental resources that one day I will release to you guys. What I will probably do is, when we finish major lore-related builds, so like once we finish Project Stronghold, I will give you guys the pictures of that section and only that section. In fact, I may go through and when I go to take screenshots of it, I will probably end up making sure that it is literally the only section you can see and everything else is so walled off that you cannot see outside of that little wool cube in the world. But I think I'll probably give them to you guys at some point. Oh, we went too far. Hold on. Oh, Death Duo? I'm assuming not Daily Death, but instead Daily Death Duo. Because that would make slightly more sense. But I don't want to assume. This could be a video game thing. Give me a prompt for Death Duo. I literally cannot think right now. Nether. Nether Forest. Just draw them dying in lava. That was exactly the thought, Minty. Glad to see you saw the vision. Oh, we're cutting it close. I probably need to be faster. We're losing blocks. I'm so sorry to the blocks I lost. I will avenge you. Maybe do it in eighths. Pick up every eighth. I don't lose a lot. Well, I didn't even get that far. I just knew that I was gonna lose stuff. Excuse me. Video game? Alright. Actually, it doesn't matter what way I am facing for this. It only matters what way I'm facing when I'm placing the blocks. I'm thinking too hard. I need to stop thinking. Actually, you know what I saw today that I actually do kind of want to talk about a little bit? But I don't know how many of you also saw this. Did you guys see the news from Gary's mod today? Because if not, I can go through what it was and what's happened. Because it's actually kind of interesting and also incredibly dumb. What happened? So Gary's mod is deleting 20 years worth of uploads on the workshop and their own stuff that contain Nintendo content. Nintendo finally said, nope, not allowed, and are going after Gary's mod to get rid of all Nintendo content. So no more Mario, no more Sonic, or no, not Sonic, but no more, well, no more of that stuff on Gary's mod. Which is quite the choice for them to make. And I'm interested why they decided to make the choice finally when it's been 20 years of just letting people do whatever. They just came out of the woodwork and said, no, not allowed anymore. That's stupid. Well, it's Nintendo. No, there's not gonna be any backlash that doesn't already exist. Nintendo is very, I don't want to say litigious. They are very protective of their content, and this has been happening over and over and over again, not just with like Gary's mod. This has happened on YouTube, where they've gone after people with copyright strikes about content before. They've like had legitimate like copyright like instances where they've been like pissed at people for doing things. This is nothing new. Also, that looks actually wonderful. That is nice. That is like, because it's not that wide of a strip, it's just a nice little pop of color. I'm very content with that. That's gonna look very nice. Didn't they sue a child or something? Did as a fan? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, there have been, this isn't also just a Nintendo issue. There have been other companies that have been just as protective of their own copyrights as Nintendo has been historically. Marvel denied the use of Spider-Man on a children's like the headstone. Like, legitimately. They denied it. I need to face west. But we need to face that way. Which I don't know how that's gonna work for the back area. That's the only spot I'm worried. I mean, it's Disney. Well, it's Marvel. What's a headstone? You know when you die and you have a grave? If you're gonna sue anyone, sue a child. They can't afford a lawyer. Multigrain, no. 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 Multigrain, no. That's not how that works. Because you can't really sue the child. No, Ether, don't start. When child too small, too young to be considered legal adult, I'm sure there are many instances where the parents are then in charge of it. And then the parents are in charge of the legal fees. Essentially, your guardians will act as that intermediary. Look, like, you can sue them if they are dead. No. No. Don't sue dead people. You can sue their estates. I guess. But that's different. And listen, Nintendo is shitty, and all the major companies are shitty. That's not new. We have known for a long time that they are always going to be very shitty. I'm gonna fall doing this. Maybe we do this back edge first. Yeah, that's gonna be too close that way. Don't fall. So I should play Jump King, and then I should fall all the way to the bottom. Immediately. That is actually what we want. Okay, we're good. And we are gonna do this. Just to help. Yes. We are probably gonna go back to Jump King. I'm thinking next week we go back to doing some more variety. Maybe not at the same pace we were doing it before, but definitely going back to it. Do some Jump King, do like maybe like the first Myst game. Because I do want to play that at some point, and then after I fell. After I play the first Myst game, then I'll add more of that music to the playlist, and then we can just keep going. It'll be great. We'll find a balance. We'll find a balance. I don't want to do as much variety or like heavily weight the variety in favor of variety over hardcore right now, because I do have a lot of plans for the hardcore that I want to get done, which is why I've been working on it a ton. And in fact, really me playing not hardcore on Tuesday was more so because I'd spent the entire time designing floors and ceilings and then going slightly insane collecting gold blocks, and I just didn't want to touch Minecraft that day. But now that I've done a lot of that weird little work, there's a lot that we can do right now that I want to get done. So we'll probably do like, I'll take like a day or two of non-Minecraft, and then we'll go back to it for a little bit so I can finish some stuff, and then we'll just keep going back and forth like that until I die. You know, eventually. Since I'm so old and all of that, right? Almost as old as Phil's of Minecraft. That's not even true. Phil's of Minecraft is so much older than me. I like both, but I've missed the bit of variety. We did variety on Tuesday. We did like maybe a full week of Minecraft, which I needed a break. I needed a break. Tales of Symphonia makes me feel a lot, and then I just don't want to do anything. We'll probably do like one day a week of variety, kind of like this week, and then maybe if we get into a game that is more story-based, we do 2 days a week, and then as always, Sundays will always be hardcore. I never want to give that up. I really do enjoy that consistency of like, for my brain, I'm like, I don't have to think about Sunday afternoon. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's either going to be hardcore or it's going to be soup day stuff. There's only so many options there. Hi, Nick. Just came to say eat sand, do crimes? Absolutely not. Maybe the crimes a little bit. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody. Do not eat sand or I will cry. I will cry. I will fight you and I will cry the entire time. Too late? Oh. Not again. Consume the sand. I'm taking away the sand emote from you. I'll take it away. I'll take it away. No more sand for you. I'm gonna give you guys a different emote. I'm taking away the sand and I'm gonna put something else there. I have no idea what. I'm putting something else there. Enjoy your last days with the sand emote. Candy corn? No. Ooh. Spicy. The Elytra does not like it when I do this. Hi, Icy. I'm taking away the sand emote from chat. I've decided. Whatever it is, I'm gonna eat it too. What if it is actually edible though? Like, what if I make an emote that is like meant to be consumed? What will you do then? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna put this away really quick, actually. Cry. Oh no, streaming gave me something I can actually eat. How will I ever survive this? More soup or a salad? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm taking it away. Creator the Tyrant? Tyrant Bird's one of my names. See, it's right there at the end. Alright, this should actually be fine now? No. That one's wrong. You're wrong. There we go. Down with tyranny. I want a tiramisu actually really badly. I heard somebody talk about tiramisu and then my brain just broke and now I want to make tiramisu. Why linguine? Because Remy the rat is underneath his hat. And who do you think actually controls the stream? It's the rats underneath the beanie. Live to run. I have to go write stuff. Have a good time, Nick. Take care of yourself. Always glad to see you. Hope you're having a good time zone. What? I also like that that's the one you're questioning. There's literally redacted Taylor, Tchaikovsky, Valerie, Wanderer, Emily, Cinderella, and you focused on Linguini? There's so many names in there that you could question. All of them are ridiculous and all of them have backstories. There's so many things that I've been called. How do I convince more people to call me traitor? How do you think I can convince more communities to refer to me as traitor and not Valk? I just want to see if I can just subtly implant the suggestion and if they would actually take it. I don't actually hate what people call me in different communities. I just want to see more people call me traitor. I call you Ziploc. My dad's name was Val. Call me traitor. No, you guys call me Ziploc and that is correct. That is fine. It's specifically other communities, because like all of the freaks in Sneaks chat call me Valk or Valkyrie, and I'm sitting there going like, I don't actively want to like be like, you have to call me traitor, because I don't care and I will respond to Valk as well, but how do I subtly get them to just start calling me traitor? How do I just convince them? How do I reverse engineer in their minds the fact that my name can also be traitor? Because none of them call me that, and I think it's really funny. Ah yes, Traitor Valkyrie, full name. Yeah. Just full name myself the entire time. I don't want to get that many pings though. You're not the only one, Nebula. There are plenty of people that call me traitor. But most of them actually know me. I think that's the difference. People that know me call me traitor. And then other communities look at me and go, that is Valk. And I'm like, sure. Whatever you say, dude. I just think it's funny. We've talked about this before. My username, people like hesitate to call me traitor because it is like a negative connotation word. And they're like, well, we don't want to call you by a negative connotation word. You're just a good person. And I'm like, but it's funny. Call me traitor. I want to be blamed when things go wrong. There's like a traitor in our midst. I'm like, yes, I'm right here. Can I call you Torva? I guess. Most T names I respond to. Aether called me Toronto for a very long time, and I responded to it almost every single time. I think back when you had Twitch badge, people didn't want to call you traitor even more, but now a lot of those communities are used to Valk instead. So I have to find a new community to invade, where I just start becoming a member of that community, and then see if they call me traitor or Valk. Is that the right thing to do? I don't think I should be doing that. This feels like I'm playing a social experiment with Twitch communities, but are Twitch communities just social experiments in and of themselves? I think the answer is yes. No, not the Terraria community. I mean like a streamer community. Like, go become super active in like... I'm trying to think of somebody who I don't talk that often in. Like one of the Hermit's chats. Just go like talk a whole bunch in like Scar's streams. And see if they start calling me traitor versus Valkyrie. Although they'd probably call me Valk there. I think they'd be more likely to call me Valk in those communities. I don't know, it's so interesting and weird though. I like the way my name is an issue. But also, it's not an issue at all. It's a mental conundrum. Go to some tiny art stream and see what happens. See if the see if the crafters have the guts. Actually, a fair shout. There are some art streams that I like lurk in. Username's an issue even for people who don't realize it's Homestuck. It's so true. See, the thing is that I know that the Homestuck people, if I stumble into a community like that, are immediately gonna start calling, like, they're gonna call me out for it. They're gonna be like, we know that pattern. We know where you're from. We know your secrets and your horrible, horrible past. And I'll be like, thank you. Which word will you call me now? Because the way that the Homestuck kids dealt with it is most of them use, like, the initials. Which is interesting. Because, like, Jade's username is Garden Gnostic. And they call her GG before she's named in the comic. Yeah, so TV, yeah, if I was going to go by, like, Homestuck comment, like, those traditions, yeah, it would be TV. So I can call you TV, Nebula, I have great news. If you look at once more at my list of names, you will see that television is somewhere in there. So yes, you can call me a TV. And in fact, when I was more active in the Homestuck community, especially during like some of the giant pauses in the webcomic, and there were a couple of like fan websites that popped up for the community, there were a number of people that I interacted with there that did actively call me TV. It's not a joke. It's actively not a joke. There were legitimate members of the Homestuck community that called me TV. It wasn't for a long period of time, but it was an actual thing. Oh, actually, I need more, don't I? And then it's west, right? It's that way. We need to look that way. I'm just thinking about old Homestuck community stuff. Homestuck community was a wild place in its heyday. I kind of miss it. I really don't. It's a weird set of emotions I'm feeling right now about it. Trying to think about what I want to do with the walls. I've been focusing a lot about the floors and ceilings because those are really easy to see and really easy to think about. But we're going to have to do some more details on the walls at some point, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna decide how to do it. I could, instead of like trying to do... Instead of trying to do major designs that show up on inside and out, I could focus more on doing like raised patterns on the outside, so I don't have to worry about the inside as much, because I feel like a lot of the interiors are going to kind of lend themselves to like designs and things already, and like there will already be a lot going on, so maybe designing things in Minecraft is hard. I don't want to do this. Maybe I just cry about it. Maybe that's all I need to do. Maybe it's just time to cry about it. Wait, need to do needs to be filled in, and let's do this. I'm sorry, I'm focusing. We'll be able to go a little bit slower and like chat a little bit more in a second, but while I'm dealing with blocks that are going to despawn, I don't have a lot of brain cells. It's not for lack of trying, it is literally just I am worried about blocks despawning underneath us, so I want to get through this as quickly as possible. Which means not talking to you guys, because you guys are a wonderful, wonderful distraction in the world. Well, that should be everything. Now we can do this. There you go. That's rude. Sorry, I'm distracted clearing out my email of 2 to 3-year-old junk emails, and also about to look for dice. Ooh, dice. All of that's correct. That one's correct. I'm mostly looking for stuff in the corners that might be incorrect. That's where we made changes. Okay, all of that is now correct. So technically, if I go up here and we look at the full map, that is now, that outside line is now done. So if we look at this again, well, let me just open this up a little bit higher so you can see it. So we've done that outside section, so we need to do a whole bunch of interior lines. I want to make sure that we have more contrast than we have. So some of those lines we need to do as Blackstone rather than just deep slate tiles, because you can see like there isn't a huge contrast between that and this, and I'm fine with it along this edge where I just need like a tiny bit of like contrast between that and that. But some of this internal stuff we're going to want a heavier contrast for. So we're going to have to pull out some Blackstone, and then we'll have to go and look at where we want to go put that in the design. And we might do 1 or 2 tests before we settle. Just because I know what I'm doing. Also, that in inventory. That should be the most that we need for this. I can't remember if it's evenly split or not, but it shouldn't be that far off. We do not need any more terracotta. I know that there's purple in the design in the middle, but I'm not sure I want that color there. I know I want it on the edges. I think maybe having it in the middle might be a nice way to bring it together. But I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're not there yet, so it doesn't matter. Isn't for another 2.5 weeks, but shipping times and whatnot? Yeah, that's fair. I hope you have a good time, and good luck with the dice shopping. Please share pictures of what you get if you feel comfortable sharing them. Otherwise, just give us a very detailed description so that we can then live in dice envy. Let's go ahead and go do the gold details on these things in the corners that already exist. Since we already know that these are going to stay here, we'll just do those details really quickly. So, let me pull this back up so that I can see it more clearly. It's like around every movement. And then once at the corners is where we're going. So it should go like this. That is close enough. And then it should be here. Hate the sound of gas. Hate the sound of gas so much. I'm most likely going to end up buying from Dakota Irish. They're my favorite dice shop, and I've never had a bad experience with them. Nice. I don't need more dice, but I want more dice, and also I've been thinking endlessly about D&D again, and there is like part of my brain that keeps going, well, you could write another campaign. And that same part of my brain is also the one that's going, well, you can make things in Blackbench. So I'm trying to not give in to all of the demons to make everything in the world, but god, those demons are hard to ignore. I could do so many things. Give in? No. But you're just saying give in because you want to play D&D. Help? I cannot help you. I've done a bad thing? I definitely cannot help you. Also, don't admit to crimes in Twitch chat. That's just blanket advice. No, because I need someone to suffer with. Okay, you know what? Fair. I can't believe you would do this to me, but fair. I want to find a new D&D campaign to get into because the one and only campaign I'm a part of is on hiatus. Rat D&D? Oh, that's right. Rat D&D is still on hiatus, isn't it? I miss Rat D&D. I miss hearing you guys just show up and talk wildly about things. Did I understand what was happening? Sometimes. Did I always understand? No. Oh, pandas, but also Rat D&D? All the Rat D&D is on pause. Oh, I have an idea. I have an actual idea to make this pull through into the other stuff that we're doing actually very nicely. I have a good idea. I have a good idea. I have a good idea. I bought a pound of dried marshmallows and Lucky Charms. Okay, hold on. Let's take a second to talk about that. Multigrain, man, how much volume of space does a pound of marshmallows from Lucky Charms take up? All the space? Because, like, those things are light. I can't fault you. I actually, you know what? Live your best life. And maybe your worst one. I'm not upset with your decisions. If you're upset with them, I don't know what to tell you. This side. Ooh, interesting. But also, if you're missing your D&D campaigns, I have a piece of advice for you that will tide you over until it happens again. Write fan fiction for your characters. This is not a joke. Write fan fiction for your characters. 100%. Write fan fiction about your characters. Draw them. Write stuff about them. Imagine what the world is like before and after the campaign. Keep thinking about them. Make stuff about them. Live your best life. Costs $12. 7 inches by 7 inches. That's actually not that bad. I guess it might also be a little bit compressed too. You know what? Live your best life, Multigrain. Have fun. How the hell can a pet rock fuck? What? Where did that come from? Haven't Lycos in a while, so I might do that. Hell yeah, do it. Remember that your characters don't start and end with the campaign. You can yoink those characters and hold on to them forever and be like, this character, this is my favorite Blorbo I've ever created. This Blorbo, this one stays with me. That's exactly what I did with my first druid. I still use Rith as a name for a whole bunch of characters and things. When I go back to Baldur's Gate, because I need to go back to that, I need to get through my crippling Stardew Valley addiction first. But once I reach perfection and no longer feel pressure to do things in the video game, and yes, I did say perfection, and yes, I do realize I'm insane, but once I get there, I want to go back to Baldur's Gate 3, and I fully intend on making my first Pathfinder character, Rith, into my Baldur's Gate character. 10,000%. I started out with that, but I have better ideas about what spells and stuff I want for them. And I've been thinking about it endlessly. Fortis still vaguely live in my mind as much as they ever were. Listen. Your D&D characters can live forever as long as you want them to. Maybe we do those little details in Blackstone. Because I don't want to change these. I want to leave these as they are, because I kind of like the soft look of that one. Or maybe we outline those major areas with Blackstone. We'll look at it. Have some ideas. We'll see if they work. Do bald people exist? Go ahead and make the joke, chat. Go ahead and make the joke. I know that somebody is screaming it in their heads. There we go. Ugh. I want to draw him like a fucked up poodle. You know what, Super? You live your best life. Okay, how does this go? 1, 1, 2, and 6. 1, 1, 2, 6.
Holy shit, so much hair on that head, Jay.
I'm gonna get all of you one day. But see, the worst part about this is that it doesn't matter. It straight up doesn't matter to you guys. Like, we could do the rat meetup one day and get all the rats together, and you guys still would not care. Even if you saw my actual hair on my head, you'd be like, bald. Streamer is bald the entire time. To my face, without a beanie on. You'd be like, bald, good wig. I can never win. I can never win this fight. Ether and Minty are also gaslighting, and both of them have seen me in real life. I will never be free. Are you sure you're not bald? I'm very sure I'm not bald. 4, 5, 6. For real? Yes, I'm very sure I am not bald. I think I would be the first one to know if I was actually bald. Do you trust your memory? I trust the way that I look in the mirror every day. Okay. Before we get too far into this, how far is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. No, hold on. I can't get 2, 4, 8, 10, 11. The mirror does not lie. Nope. We can go all the way to the other side and do that, and then we'll need to drop down and collect blocks because they'll despawn. Ether, only Ether is allowed to answer this. Do I get fancy dice or do I get mask? I think I know what the answer will be. But I'm interested to see. Yep, okay. See, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a mask. Which makes sense. But also there's a lot of really cool masks out there and I also want them, so maybe I'm one to talk. They're so cool. What face, Ether? There's no face there. There's just Ether. Nope, I'm not Schrodinger's bald. I know that we made the joke, and Nebula, I know you like to continue to make jokes. However, I will state this because it's been a while since I've said it, and I think there's people in here that don't know this. You guys can make bald jokes, but please don't make them endlessly, because I don't like them forever. They get played out really quickly for me. Wop. No, I'm just saying it because you weren't here for it when I said it before. Because it was a while ago. Okay. Now we go back up again. Probably need to grab just a little bit more blackstone. You don't have tape, Super? I have questions. I have several questions. Why don't you have tape? What are you doing? Okay, we're gonna do this again. And we're gonna do the numbers for like one of the, you guys can't see what I'm pointing at, but you see the diamond in the center of the image right here? I want to count for one of the quadrants so that I can know what I'm doing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should go 5, 4, 4. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3? Yeah, 3, 2, 3. 2, 2, 1, 2. And then it should go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 times 4. Duct tape. I like duct tape. Sometimes. Okay, so we should be able to do it this way now. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, and 4. And that was correct. So we've done the math correctly. I counted correctly this time. We now have what we need. Duct tape is useful for some things. It kind of depends on what you're doing. Duct tape is not perfect for every single use, but it can be incredibly helpful for some stuff. Two, 3, 2. Gaffer tape, greater than duct tape any day. The aluminum duct tape is the only true duct tape in my opinion. I don't think that's true, but you know what? You can feel that way. There's a lot of opinions on niche things. It's cool when he's right. I think it's interesting. I think that there's uses for things, and not every use is going to be helpful for every person. I keep a lot of packing tape around, but that's because it's useful for, how do I describe this? Despite the fact that I have lint rollers, the lint rollers don't work well on this. This is such a weird niche product issue. So I have a planner, which right now has a pen in it, which is why it's not sitting correctly. I have a planner. The outside of this is fabric, and it collects lint and dust and cat hair really easily. And so I use packing tape to remove it
Time to
periodically.
sleepy GB. Everyone have a great time zone.
Have a good night, Nebula. So I use it for that. I've tried the lint roller before, because the lint roller would technically be easier, but it didn't work as nicely as the packing tape, and I have a lot of packing tape for some reason. So I just keep using the packing tape. Is it Anne or Anne? It's A-N-N-E, like Anne Hathaway. 4, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Technically, Anne's full name, not legally, is Anne Cataway because she's named after Anne Hathaway, because she looks like Fat Louie from The Princess Diaries, and also because I vowed to name my first cat after Batman, but Anne is not a Batman cat. It all works out. It all works out, though. Dude. Dude. Duct tape leaves shitty residue on crap and has terrible water resistance despite its marketing. Every time you've used duct tape, it fails too quickly. Replace it with gaffer's tape. Well, I think for a lot of the uses that you would probably use it for, Ether, it would make sense to not use it. I think for a lot of other things, duct tape works just fine. It all depends on the uses you're using it for. If you're using it for something that needs to be water resistant, I would never use duct tape. I've never trusted that duct tape is waterproof. Ever in my life. I like duct tape for the fibers inside, like it has horizontal strength in that way. It does have horizontal strength in that way. I've seen a lot of people use it in a lot of creative ways that actually make sense. Final verdict is, oh god, I looked at the clock and realized it is out of my allowed buying hours. Well, then you'll have to look at it tomorrow. And now we have a fun loop-de-loop shape. So you want to know how I'm gonna blend these together? I have an idea. Watch this. I did this wrong. I should have been filling it in as I went, but I am the dumb. Which is fine. I don't need to be the smart. We might adjust and actually add some more of the warp stem to that, but I think like this will work as a really nice way to like work the two together. So it isn't just a random stripe, like it leads into more stuff. Oh. I seem to know where the tape is, like an instinct. I'm sad because the store I got all my cool tape from doesn't exist anymore. I mean, if you have the names of the tape, wouldn't that be enough to get the tape again? Yeah, no, I like that. We'll do that one the same, and then we'll outline the stuff in the center, and then we'll do the other patterns that require gold along the sides. And then we need to figure out the interior colors that I want to do. Actually, no, that's a lie. Shipping is like $8 for a single roll. Well, fine. Middle school, we duct taped our principal to the wall as a reward for us, like, doing well on exams. Fantastic. I don't know why, but I think there were a lot of schools that did that. I can't remember if it was middle school or if it was high school, but I remember there being, like, a similar event for us at some point. Actually, no. I think this happened more than once. I think one time in elementary school, we duct taped one of the 5th grade teachers to the wall. I don't know why he let us do that to him, but he let it happen. I have no understanding. You guys had dunk takes as rewards? We never had dunk take as a reward. Oh god, I just got the most vivid memory though. This is not of dunk tapes. Okay, so when I was in elementary school, I went to the daycare after school. The daycare was on the same grounds as the school, like it was run by the school technically. So it was literally like I walk out of my classroom, I walk into the daycare. Because it was one of those like temporary buildings. You know, they're not temporary, but they were meant to be temporary, and then they lived there forever and they just existed on the grounds. It was one of those style buildings. And I forget what we did, but we got a reward one time during the daycare thing. It was like we were like really good for something, and they're like, okay, well you get to have this. And it was during the summer actually, and we got to like have like snow cones and stuff. And something about the flavor of snow cones just popped into my brain, and also I violently miss snow cones right now. Mom's school had dunk takes and she always volunteered because she got a free towel afterwards, and the kids sucked at dunking her. Snow cones. Snow cones are so good. We had a cool AF principal, but they fired him for not following an actually somewhat harmful policy the district did, and was replaced with a corpo one. School districts sure are something. School districts sure are. There's something. Alright, so we need do those like actually no, we are gonna do them in Blackstone. We're gonna do them in Blackstone. Grab some extra Blackstone just in case. Also, this one gets weird. Let's 3. I have to write out numbers again. 3, 3, but it overlaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, wait, 1 times 4. And then 2, 3, 5. Right, that's 5. Do I know how to count? Maybe. 2, 4, 6, and then 6. Took away the duct tape event. Anki. Sorry. So much tea on my mom's schools through the years, but like most are just a bummer. Oh, I've heard so much. I have a couple of family members that are teachers in different districts. So I've heard like different districts, like even within a relatively close area, I've heard like, this is what's happening. And then I sit there and I go, I have no idea what this means, but I'm so sorry that you're suffering. Because some of it is just, it sucks. It just sucks a whole bunch. Like a whole bunch. Could go... 2, 3... And then we're going to... I've fucked up somewhere. Oh no. I fucked up somewhere. Am I just too far north? That should be correct. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Correct just because of the shenanigans. You know, wait. 2. Or maybe I did just get the counting wrong. This is right here. I might have fucked up over here. I fucked this. is this wrong? How does that work? It's 3, it's not 4, it's 3. I understand what I did wrong. Never mind, we're fine. I'll fix this later, don't worry. I understand the issue now. So it should go 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I gotta shave that off. Ta-da. That should be correct. Okay, so 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be 3. Congrats, we've done it. I know how to count. I do not. Do not ever ask me to count anything. Hi, Ronan. 5. Three. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Why are you guys why are you guys saying 6? Is it because I said 6? I'm never counting in front of chat again. I'm muting myself the next time I need to count. And then you guys won't be able to make fun of my counting. That's not true. You'd still find a way to make fun of my counting. Well, I can just close chat, actually. I could just get rid of you that way. That would actually probably be the smarter choice. Alright, let's go rescue those blocks I just set on the ground. Go work on Hell Party then, Ether. You would never? What? Ignore you? Yes, I would. Absolutely, I would. Woo? I would ignore chat. I would 100% ignore chat. I have actively told my friends to stop talking to me while I was counting while knitting. In real life, next to me. It was just, I would be like, please stop, I am counting. And then they would stop and then continue their thought when I gave them the thumbs up. Well, it's all good. We got it all done. I ignore it all the time, mostly because I say dumb shit. Tastic, no. Ignore D's nuts? No. My dad's a teacher. I spent the last 10 years telling myself I would never be a teacher, and then last year I realized it was exactly what I wanted to do and just sort of sat on the floor for a bit. Happens. I wish you luck though, Minty. Alright, so we've done that. So now we need to do the middle of this really quick. No way is that. 2, 4, 6. So 2, 4, 6. This one should be not hard to do. Okay, I said it wouldn't be hard to do, and then it just decided to prove that it was difficult. I love that video when it's like knitting / crocheting with a friend where they're just gossiping and then pause to count. It's true though. So when I was in college, I've talked about this before. I think I've talked about it before at least. The fireplace time that we used to have. So when I was in college and we lived in an apartment style dorm, we had a living room and we had a pretty nice TV in there. And what we would do is that when people were over, because like studying by yourself is boring, and a whole bunch of us were English majors, so we'd all just like gather in the apartment and we would just sit on the floor and like work on stuff. And what it ended up like devolving into is that once we were like, yeah, let's all just hang out, we would sit there and we'd do crafts and we would have a fireplace on. And so it would be like a number of like knitters and crocheters like sitting there like working on stuff and then like pausing to count every single time. It was so fun. It was very funny. We spent a lot of time counting. Should also be to 4. Ow. I don't know how to effectively. Hold on. I have to decide how I'm gonna do this. Like when I'm building something in Minecraft and I have to Spotify going and I need to focus, sometimes I just need to stop the music. When you need the music to stop so you can count more effectively is so true, because I've done that a number of times and like it's just real. It's just so real. Sometimes you just need the music to stop for a second so you can like hear yourself think. You just I just need to be able to hear my thoughts for a second, and the Minecraft is just not working with the music right now. 5. Oh. 3 and 2 2s. And I need to look at this really quick to see if I actually got what I wanted or if I somehow screwed this up. Is that the line that I wanted? Yes. It should end one below, and that ends in the middle of that. So we've done it correctly. I cannot listen to podcasts on inventory days. Need to do multiplication, remember numbers. Cannot listen to silly gays in my ear. No, it's 100%. I don't know what it is. It's something about the space it takes up in your brain. But also, like, hold on, I have to talk about this too. Have you ever been driving somewhere and you have the music on and this has nothing to do with like having a GPS on, so you need to be able to hear the GPS. This has to do with it is too loud to navigate and you have to turn down the radio when you're driving. That's what it is. It's like it just overlaps that space in your brain that would be doing the other like just vague listening thing. Your brain goes, no, I need that reserve power. Please turn off the music. I feel like if I mentioned the word ketchup to Woo, bad things would happen. Why would bad things happen with the word ketchup? Why ketchup? Also, where do I start this? It's 3 over and starts... This side. This side. 3 over. 1, 2, 3. Then 2, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. You mean truffle sauce? I have questions about what Woo is thinking. I don't know if I'm more or less concerned, actually, realistically.
I'm sorry, but not really. 12, 16, 8, 4, 22, 6, 9, 42, 0, 18, 1,637,101.
Uh-huh. You got any more numbers, or just those ones? Is that it? Because I'd finished the number portion. You timed that just right to when I just finished the numbers.
Cheese.
Cheese? Oh, I want cheese. Let me check again. Yes. That's correct. That is actively what I wanted. It was not cheese. It sounded like cheese. And I can't see it. Actively, that part of the stream preview is covered up for me. I cannot tell what it was. All I know is cheese. It was definitely cheese. I feel gaslit. Was it cheese? Now we just need to duplicate that there and then up there. I'm sure that'll be fine. IDK, was it? Well, now I'm gonna look it up. Streamlabs says G. Why did it sound like it said cheese? It sounded like cheese. I refuse to believe it wasn't cheese. I heard G's. What's the difference between G's and cheese? Not a lot. Alex with the cheese emote. G. Hey, if it works, it works. Also, thank God I got more rockets. Alright. So it's 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to see this again. I don't know how to count. How the fuck do I do this? What is it? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, no, it's 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Then we go from over here. Go 1, 2, 3 over. Right there. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. That seems right. That sure seems right, at least. And it always faces the circle. The gold is on the circle side. That sentence makes 0 sense, but that is the only way my brain can phrase it to where I understand. There. I have a love-hate relationship with the way that human brains work in the, like, you can think of a phrase that makes literally no sense, but your brain goes, yeah, no, I understand exactly what you're saying. Nobody else will ever understand the sentence that you were saying or why you were saying it that way, but God, does your brain understand what you're doing with that one. 2, 3, 4. I'm having such a hard time with 3, 2, 5. You ready for sleepy? But have a good time zone in case you fall asleep and don't come back. 3, 2. be 2, 2, 3, 2. And then I 100%, I might have enough gold for this. I might have enough gold for this, but I 100% don't have enough gold for the entire thing. So we'll see how far we get with this. I'm thinking too intently. How do I turn off the brain cell? Oh. Alright, let's go down and grab those really quick, and then we need just a little bit more gold, and then we'll be able to be done with that one. Baby sensory videos? I don't know if that works for me. I have no idea actually if it works for me. As in actually turning off my brain. Because I feel like sometimes, especially like streamers turn on baby sensory videos, my brain goes into overdrive and then I just keep thinking. Oh, that looks lovely. We're getting close. We need to finish that corner, and then there's the lines that are right there. Over here and then up on this side. And then we'll be mostly done with this. We'll need to do some of the interior stuff for that, but we'll get there when we get there. Maybe it's Kirby music time. Do I turn on the Kirby music while I'm doing this and having to count a ton so that you guys are entertained? Is it Kirby music time? I think it's Kirby music time. This off so that you guys are not deafened by it. You know what? Let's do 30 minutes. Jesus Christ, that one is so loud. Trying to find the happy medium. You know what? That works. Are you ready? It's time for the music. Baby sensory videos make me panic. I can't explain why they hurt my eyes, and then my teeth feel like cotton, and I'm in panic mode for like 10 minutes before a deadline. Just started the essay sort of panic? Interesting. I am obviously not happy about that for you, but that is interesting. The only time baby sensory videos bring joy is when I watch them. There's something about watching your cat watch baby sensory videos that's really funny. Cause she just straight up stares at them. Nice. This one. Fun fact, baby sensory videos are actually really bad for babies. All of them or specific ones? Because I heard that like CoComelon was actively horrible, but I've heard conflicting information about the other ones. From a lot of sources. CoComelon is actively terrible. CoComelon should not be used for children. If you have a child and they watch CoComelon, stop it. Are they bad for cats? I don't know if I need to answer the question. Am I doing Anne a disservice by letting her watch baby sensory videos? Am I harming the cat? Does this hurt the cat? If you as a child or have a child have watched Cocomelon, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Call this toll-free number. No, you don't know that. Although maybe one day. Baby sensory videos and Cocomelon are high stimulating things and babies need low stimulation to their brain. No, that's fair. What about for my cat? What kinds of videos are good for cats? Baby watch high stimulating things, it releases the same chemicals as the brain as an adult doing drugs. I knew that part. I knew that part about Cocomelon because that one goes so fast. When a kid watches Cocomelon and they can't watch it anymore, they are tweaking. That's actively explains a lot about some kids. And we're not done yet. Look at how nice it looks and we're not even done yet. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't seen anything being bad for cats. I only know about children because it's my career to know about them. Yeah, I trust you more about the stuff to do with Cocomelon than anything else because of what I know about your career. Honestly, Meat. I really do. And granted, most of the kids I've known in my life have not been exposed to Cocomelon, and I don't interact with a whole bunch of kids that have been exposed to a lot of Cocomelon. For better or worse. This is a good song. It's interesting to think about though, especially in like terms of like what's good for cats, because Anne really likes watching screens. She liked watching screens even before I made her an iPad cat, as many of you like to call her. Like she just liked watching screens. And so like I used to put on like the cat sensory videos that are like things outside that are like what she would see out a window. And she really likes those. So I'm assuming like more high stimulation for like cats is probably fine. Since they're already kind of programmed for it, as long as you like don't do things like overstimulate them and then give them like make them feel like they didn't get to do the hunt or something. Like when Anne watches those videos for a while, I always make sure that I end that with like either a little bit of playtime or well, either a little bit of playtime and treats or just treats. So as a way of like letting her brain know like you did a thing. Treat. Except when she tries to watch my phone and I'm watching like Moist Critical and there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not giving her treats for watching Moist Critical. I love her, but not that much. My child only gets 30 minutes of stim a day. No, that's fair. I've honestly thought about trying to find more ways to cut out more screen time from my life as an adult. I say as I'm actively streaming. But like finding ways to like at least like be better about it. Does Anne like Moist? Anne is absolutely fascinated with literally anything that I am watching. It does not matter if it's Moist Critical, it does not matter if it's a D&D campaign. If I am watching it, she wants to watch it. And she will continue to watch it if I leave the room. Which is the cutest part. Like, if I am watching something in bed and I set down my phone to get up and go do something, I will come back and Anne will have resituated herself so she is staring directly at the device. Not always, like, head on, but, like, directly at it. She wants to participate, even if it's not playing. I do a lot of beadwork and crocheting, so I don't look at screens. That's why I've started picking up more cross-stitch again. That was a good way to get away from it. So like I could still consume the content, but I don't stare at the screen as much. I treat it more like a podcast at that point. That was not what I wanted. Oh, okay, that's down there now. That's fine, we'll get it back eventually. Okay. And that should be the last line we have to do. Oh. Okay. So now, all that's left is the stuff in the middle. So, if we look at the pattern, this section right here, this outer diamond shape, I've done in purple. I don't want it to be this. And then this inner section I did in red. I think I do want this to be in here as like a further through line of that red through. How does this look with shaders actually? Yes. Well, we've got some interesting reflections happening. That's fine. Yeah, I want that to go through. We might actually go through and replace some of these gold blocks with lights at some point, but I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. Because it's okay if the roof is darker. Because you can still see the pattern even in the dark. Cat Colby Jack loves RuPaul and Thackeray Binks loves Law and Order. Listen, I know that cats do pick out, like, their favorite shows and stuff, but, like, that's hilarious. Also, is that a cast up here? How did you spawn up here? Where did you spawn? What physical space did you spawn on there, didn't you? You're a bitch. Alright. It's the dun-dun sound. It might be. Oh, that was not where I needed to be. I mean, that's fine. There you go. We're gonna do something. No, we're just gonna shove these in here for the moment. We have a cat tower behind the couch and they will sit on the top platform to watch their shows. I love cats. We don't deserve cats. We do not deserve them at all. They're so good. They're so good. We're gonna use this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to spawn. I need more crimson stem. And something else. What else do I need? I need to pick out another purple block. Actually, it might just be... Oh, wait, I have an idea. What if we just do crimson stem for the entirety of this? What if we do the actual crimson stem block here, and then we do the planks? There. I look good. My local zoo would let us pet the giraffes when I was little. My dad got licked by one. That's always the best, is when they try to lick you. It's disgusting and wonderful. Kiddo watches mostly animal docs, and I'm okay with that. He still wants a pet giraffe. My nephew recently has gotten into watching compilations of videos of freight trains with the sound off. I love that. I love that so much. I love that. I love people. Not all of the time, but I love people. Kids have strange interests, and eventually those kids grow up into adults. And you know what? I hope those adults keep the weird interests they have as kids. I don't care. I think it's more fun in life if you approach it with a sense of wonder. Go watch weird videos, have a grand old time. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna just dump that in there. We're gonna get a whole bunch of crimson, I've decided. I didn't take this with me. I was meant to take this with me. We're going. We're getting a whole bunch of crimson. Okay. I've just thought about how cool the nether would be if it was taller. Why didn't they make the nether taller? Why didn't they mess with that generation? Why was the overworld the only one that got an increased block height? Why did none of the dimensions get anything? I want to be able to build it to insane heights. Like hearing a grown man lose their shit because a model whatever is coming down this track. No, but I do love that. The llama's coming with us. I do love that. I love when people get like super excited about things and then they just lose their mind over it. I want to see people be excited about stuff. Hey, nether caves with netherite peeking out? That would go so hard though. It would make netherite mining make more sense. Because listen, there's so many things about Minecraft that I enjoy. There's also a lot of things about Minecraft that don't make a goddamn piece of sense. My main issue right now, when you think about it, how do we figure out, unless you already know that it exists, how do you figure out that you are supposed to go look for ancient debris and where to find it? How do you figure that out? I don't know how you would figure it out. It doesn't make sense. Putting this up here. I only knew it because I was like vaguely aware of those updates and like paid attention to them and knew it was down there. And because I consumed a shit ton of Minecraft content. Like, that was the only reason why I knew it existed. If you had really tall nether caves that had, like, netherite and ancient debris peeking out in places, brain would suddenly make the connection. Not necessarily the mining part, but bastions give them, so that's one thing at least. The bastions having them is good, but again, like you say, it doesn't, like, indicate where you find them. There's no, like, in-world, like, hint of, like, this is where you get this thing. That's my main problem, I think. Take extra. Minecraft? Minty, some stuff you don't find by just mining wildly into the walls. You can find a lot of stuff that way, but like, There's no in-world like hint of like that's where you find it. Like granted, I will give Mojang this. Minecraft doesn't need as much of a wiki as Terraria does, but it does still require the use of the wiki or like just general community knowledge. No, Minecraft has always been a wiki game. There's a couple things they've done, High Llama, that have made it better, which is once we're not in another portal. The book and being able to be like, how do I make the thing in game, and it expands when you find blocks. That was a game changer because that was the biggest problem with early Minecraft. The early Minecraft stuff was like, I don't even know how to craft things. I didn't know how to craft a pickaxe until somebody told me. And it wasn't even somebody in a video game. It was a friend of mine. I was complaining about not being able to do things. And they told me how to make a pickaxe. And I was like, that makes sense. Don't know how I would have figured it out. And there's all those videos of like, this is how to survive your first night in Minecraft from all those years ago. That's how I learned how to do Minecraft. I just realized something about the 1.20.5 update. We're gonna have to go look for armadillos. How am I gonna get that armadillo home? Try, probably, actually. And then no guide to crafting from the get-go was a mistake. It was, honestly. There's nothing else in the game that helps indicate where you're supposed to go. And when did you get there? You're just staring at a wall. Nether roof? Nether roof is not intended to exist. But also, like, yeah, we're gonna have to use it to take it back. Do you think Mojang will ever take away the nether roof from us? From Java players specifically? Do you think they have the balls to do it? So I don't think they have the balls to do it. Make the nether taller? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do the middle of this with the stem. Do this section with the stem. And then we're gonna do the crimson wood around the edges. Big news, Old Man Puffer has the zoomies. Oh yeah, Puffer. Go nuts. Will Watcher make the nether roof a paid subscription? Jesus. Well, I mean, at least Watcher, like, walked back a whole bunch of that stuff really quickly. Like, yeah, was it a weekend of us going like, hey, that's a dumbass idea? Yes, but they at least kind of went, hey, we made a dumb decision. We've changed our minds, kind of. I will give them that. They at least did, like, walk back some of the parts. Want more Y height in the video game? I don't. And when I say I don't, I mean this from a perspective of somebody that if I am given a limit, I will build up to the limit, and if I have too high of a limit in the video game, I will go insane. Think about how big the tree could have been if Minecraft's height limit had been higher during 1.16, and then you will understand why I say, please don't. Please no. But mine has 60k to the— No, but Ether, you don't understand. If I'm given a limit that is really high, I will just go. I will just go forever. I've committed, I want to do it this way. Think about how deep of a hole you could dig. I need limits and constraints. Block limit tree. No. I could make another tree. We have like another 64 blocks above the big tree that we could use. It goes on the list for the holly build. Not really. I already have ideas for the holly build and none of them are giant tree. Well, okay, they're not like giant tree like that big, but there are trees involved. Okay. I like the people behind Kirby music. I don't know what they put in it, but it's good. They put good things in it. It makes the brain happy. I find myself thinking about 1 block spruce tree up to the block. Line is so really. It's not even the ones that have a whole bunch of leaves. It's one of the ones that has like just a little bit on the top all the way up. Tiniest little tree. Do you think I could fool the Minecraft client in interacting with a world that breaks height limit? No. A leaf hat? It'd be so good. It'd be perfect. Okay, so now what we do is we do this. Actually, really quickly before we do this, we do this. Okay, but what if I try? I mean, you can try, but if you crash your Minecraft and crash your computer, I will laugh at you. Just so you know. I'll laugh at you for a while, too. What's a few buffer overflows here or there? It's gonna crash something. That's all I know. Feeling's looking so good. Yee, I'm very happy with it now. Wait, no, okay. Last section and then the ceiling will be done. And then we'll probably work on this floor as well. Just because we're already here and in the floor. Oh, I need to get more red glass. That's fine, that's easy. Why, but the Kirby music does actually help the brain. Oh, also, very, very short bonus stream this Saturday. God damn it. I broke it. It's fine, I'll fix it later. I want to test really quickly the ether. How? Oh, god damn it, I've broken it twice now. So I've been messing around with some audio stuff that could potentially mean that I can listen to non-copyright friendly music on stream. And I want to do a really quick, I mean like an hour-long stream. It's not going to be anything exciting. If anything, it's probably going to be Risk of Rain 2 for like a singular run. And I listen to things on top of it. so that I can test if it works. The VOD might not be saved, or like saved publicly. It's just a test stream. Because I don't have an alt account that I want to test on, and I think it's funnier to test on your main account. I'm sorry, Tastic. Rough time frame? Probably around noon. Maybe closer to the afternoon, depending on some other stuff that I need to get done that day, too. Play Pitbull. I will play Pitbull just for you. Where did... Oh, Kirby's done. I miss Kirby. More Kirby. I'd like more Kirby. More Kirby time. 45 minutes of Kirby. This one can get turned up a little bit. My Discord keeps breaking. Kirby. Oyo. I love reading comments on fics because in an early chapter the person corrected the author's French in the fic. The bulk of the comment and all their previous comments were in English, to which the author went, "Oh shoot, sorry, I wrote this at 2 AM and French is one of my native languages." The person then for the rest of their comments of the fic is in French. I just love humans. Lovely, beautiful. I have no clue what you're saying, but you are putting an effort. I love them. Oreo? Why are you saying Oreo? What do you think Kirby's favorite food is? I mean, the answer is yes, but... You, skin, bubblegum, butter. I have questions about several of you. I don't know if I need answers. Use Souls of the Damned. Brian David Gilbert. Why would Kirby's favorite food be Brian David Gilbert? Hold on, no, Minty, let's unpack that answer. Why would it be Brian David Gilbert? No. Minty's response to me questioning things. Nope. We will not. We are not thinking about that today. Fair enough, I guess. I feel like them honoring the one lawyer by naming the vor character of him isn't as touching as people say it is. Think about how beloved Kirby is, though. Like, as a character, like, nothing brings me the same amount of joy as seeing a Kirby game. I feel so ecstatic every single time I see a Kirby game, even if I will not play it, even if it is not in a genre I want to touch, even if it's nothing I want. I'm just happy that there is Kirby out there in the world. Also, yes, that looks good. I was about to say such a cursed sentence and you were all spared by my common sense, but now I want to hear it. Nothing scares me more than the thought of Kirby's feet look like, which is the same way as what Yoshi scared. Well, don't think about it that hard. Stop thinking that hard about the video game characters. Kirby normalized vor. I mean, Kirby did normalize vor. I don't want to think about it much harder than that, but like, I'm sure there are a lot of people that played Kirby games and realized a lot of stuff. No joke. What if it's just like one big toe? I don't know. Kirby is also not human. Why would Kirby have to look human? Kirby can literally just be a ball. Kirby is an alien. This doesn't awaken anything in me. Those poor fools. Am I jumping? As someone who has unfortunately seen too much about artwork, Kirby is not in line with common depictions of war. No. No, Kirby is not in line with the common depictions of war, but it does not mean that that did not awaken something in somebody. It can 100% be the starting point for somebody to start, like, thinking about that kind of stuff. Unintended vor awakening is such a sentence. It's a gateway drug. I guess. Kirby is a gateway drug. Kirby is a gateway drug to happiness for me. Kirby brings so much joy. I listen to like Kirby soundtracks unironically. I just wouldn't say Kirby's a vor icon, then who is? No. No. We don't need to know who is the vor icon. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We don't need to think that hard about it. And by we don't need to, I mean I refuse. The reason I allowed Kirby to be a vor icon for me is because most child-safe way to explain vor to older adults. Oh, thank God I've never had to explain vor to another person. Unfortunately, everybody I've talked to when I've said the word vor has understood immediately what I meant. And that really says a lot about the people that I talk to. I want to be Kirby a little bit too much. I hate it. The wolf. Oh no, Minty. No, Minty, you're right, and I hate it. I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't want to think about it. I wish to live in ignorance again. How do I destroy information from my brain in a non-destructive way to my life and well-being? How do I get rid of it? Kitchen gun? True. Kitchen gun can solve a lot of problems. Live alone on a mountaintop? Well, okay, so I'm not gonna tell you when, but one day I will just cease streaming. And on that day, I am going to go live on the mountaintop where I can think about nothing. And everything. I think I would end up accidentally thinking about cursed things if I lived on top of a mountaintop alone and had no access to internet, because human brains are weird and in need of stimulation, and if there is no immediate stimulation, you will just think up weird shit. Think about how many cool books I could write that way. Never mind, I'm still going. That's changed nothing about my plan. Anyways, look at my ceiling. Oh. I made a ceiling. Shaders. It glows. We'll put lights up there at some point, but I'm not fussed right now. There's other things I need to decide about, like floating lights or other things. Nice ceiling. I think it needs a little more vor though. So I'm gonna take like a quick 2 to 4 minutes of just going to stand in the other room and stare at a wall and think about that sentence. And also, I want chocolate. I want chocolate. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get chocolate and enjoy the Kirby music. I'll be right back. Ether, I don't know if you scared everybody away, but I think everybody is doing intense Google searching about the word vor. I don't know what to tell you. I only say that because I was also trying to figure out how long it's been used. Oh no. Okay, so I was trying to look up like the usage of vor over the years to see if I could find when it had an uptick. Because the word vor does come from a Latin word, I believe. Whatever the word to devour is, that's when that's where the word comes from. It makes sense that it's become what it is, but it comes from the root word that means to devour. However, in trying to look this up, and I do not want to click on this link because I don't want to know, what I desperately want to know is a link to a DeviantArt page from 2014 that is titled Vor Community Statistics. And I desperately want to click it, and I desperately do not want to click it. And these are the two wolves inside of me, and I really hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it here. I hate that I'm having this conversation and the happiest, most upbeat Kirby music is playing. I found and clicked it. I don't want to know. I do want to know though. I would like to know. Also, can somebody explain to me why my Discord keeps gray screening itself? My Discord keeps doing this thing where it goes like, hey, I don't wish to exist as a page. The stats say 0% are homosexual. They are factually incorrect. Like, actively incorrect. Boars with the strings. If I ever applied to be Twitch partner, do you think they're gonna cite this conversation for why I can't be Twitch partner? I know it's not the most cursed conversation I could have, but like, it's gotta be up there. Like it's gotta be up there. Made a ceiling. I've made 0% hard to believe. I'm pretty sure it's biased. It's from 2014. I would not trust DeviantArt statistic numbers from that era. Not for like huge major reasons, I just don't think it's correct. I think it is biased and wrong. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. What we need is a floor. So a floor we are going to do. So no longer is it this image. Now, it is this image. This is now what we're going to be working on. That's going to go on top of the ceiling design that's below this. Below us. So I just need to like figure out some stuff about where things go. I think we could do the red concrete and the black stone pretty easily, which are those paths that you see that are going to go from here. Let me just hover up so you can see this a little bit easier. The paths are going to go up there, and then what I did is I actually centered the paths underneath this so that you have this central area, and those designs on that floor in that central area are going to also be where tables go. So we might not have those exact designs, but they are there so that I can see them and understand what's happening. Hella biased because the 3 options for religion were Christian, agnostic / other, and skeptic / atheist. God forbid there be any other religious choices there. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. We're gonna need more red concrete than that. Let's see how far this much red concrete gets us, and then we might have to go look for gravel. Actually, that's a fair bit. We may be able to get a fair ways through this. So, hold on, real quick. I need to open this so that I can see it, because what you guys see on the screen and the detail that I need is like different. The version I have of this open, if I was to try and like open it on the stream at the size I have it, it would be like this. Because that's how much detail I need in order to see where I'm putting the pixels on it. So we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna cover myself up so I can't see myself anymore. I'm not real. Okay. So, hold on. Let me grab that. We'll need a lot less of that. So, if you're looking at this and you're confused, actually, let's talk through this really quick. Let's talk through this design that I have. Let's make it nice and big on the screen so you can see the details. So there's going to be the red paths, which you can see, which are going to be concrete like we've done before. The block around it is going to be black stone like we've done before. There are these areas right here though that are gray, and obviously like they look slightly different, and that's because of the way that the checker pattern works across this. They are the same pattern, just the checker pattern is very funny for the measurement layer that I have on this to help me see in areas that are just a whole bunch of pixels. I want to do something where we try to get a whole bunch of shadow. I think we're actually going to end up using... I'm torn. I'm actually a little bit torn. We're either going to end up using polished deep slate or possibly tough. And then we'll do a slab of a darker block in the in-between spots to make it look darker. Because I want it to have like that depth to it as well. We might make it flat because maybe we don't want it to be that distracting, but that was like the rough idea I was playing around with. The other thing that's going on there is these sections right here, so right there, right next to me on the screen, are going to be very similar to the section of this. It's ripping that pattern from down here to put upstairs. So not as detailed, not as like intricate, but like a little mini version of this to put up here in some of these areas so that we have something interesting going on. So let's go ahead and just get the path going. I like how when I look at all of my open things, one of them is just Kirby just rocking out. It's so very good. Okay, so now I'm gonna trap myself in the floor. And the red concrete needs to go there. Is that though? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. So we need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then basically we can just come through and eat that here. It should just be in line with it. It shouldn't be... I'm insane. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. Then we can just come fill this in. Should work out well. This one will have more lights in the floor. The intent is that the middle section will be that dining area, as we've talked about before, and then the paths will have light that is also above them rather than in the floor, but the activity areas I wanted to have more lights in the floor. And then the dining area will have a lot of overhead stuff. The intent with the dining area is that we'll probably have like some built up stuff and like things going across it. Also, have a good night, Minty. I'll do one of these. Now. This. 13. I'm also going EP mode. Farewell Rats and Ziploc. Have good times on. Yeah, you guys too. Anybody that needs to go to sleep, have a good time on. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12. Take care of yourselves always. I mean, you're missing awfully riveting me in the floor placing a whole bunch of blocks in Minecraft. Don't feel pressured to stick around. You don't have to be here for this one. And it should go like this. This should be correct. This should get us right into the previous thing. Yeah. Cool. Go do this one. I don't know. Lots of weird stuff happening right now. TikTok ban is about to go through, possibly, probably, who knows how that'll actually play out in the end. Nintendo's going after Gary's mod. I don't know. I just kind of hate some of the stuff that's happening right now. But I feel like I say that a lot because capitalism's terrible. I want to get the red concrete sections as done as we can today, and then we'll work on getting some ideas for the pattern done. We should be able to at least outline everything, even if we can't fill it all in yet. Would have us right in, except that feels off. Three, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. So you should not be here. Where did I screw up my counting? Oh. No, that makes sense. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. It did. I screwed up. That was me. I did the other parts right. I did some of this right. I just screwed up a little bit. It's fine. We got there. We're close. We'll go do this corner and then we'll connect up everything and then we'll go ahead and fill in the basic. We will end up needing to replace some of it with gold. I'm not going to worry too much about that right now while we're just trying to get everything basically blocked out. That's the concern right now, is getting everything blocked out correctly. Five, 6, 7, 8. 11, 13. 5, 6. It's too far. Alright, so that one's correct. So we just need to connect up that one, and if that one connects up correctly, then we have done this correctly. Probably. Or I've screwed up consistently. And really, if it's screwed up consistently and I can adjust other things to make it correct, I will take it. I will take it. And I will not try to fix it all. I will fix it all. That is the thing. If it is screwed up, I will want to go and fix all of it. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough concrete to finish it. And that looks mostly right. That looks actually very correct. So, because it is 5 across. So what we will do, actually go back down here. So that's 1 right there. So the next area would go 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's only going to be the area in the middle that is going to not be filled in right now. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. We are gonna need a lot more concrete. 4. That's correct. We can probably start working on the gold, actually. I wanted to get this basic blocked out and then get the blackstone blocked. And then after that, I think I don't care about having it perfect at the moment. Yep, that looks correct for all the pads. We will need more concrete because that is definitely not enough to do it. But let's go ahead and start the outlining. Actually, let's grab the gold and then start the outlining. Because then we can go through and like just get the gold everywhere that we need it. We'll do it section by section. Like, we'll start in one of these upper sections, and so I can just, like, drop down, know where all the gold goes, and then move on. The way that this one works is it goes into the corner. Like that. And then this turns into blackstone. This one is still pretty easy to follow. Once we get close to the wall again, I'll stop and we'll do the gold. It goes in there. Out. Yeah, like that. And then up here, where we get the next thing. So it should go 1, 2, 3, 5. And then if we go in here and we go out 2, that's where that is. So we need to do that on the other side as well. And then we'll go in and we'll do the rough pattern for... Actually, we might wait on that so I can match it up with everything else. We'll hop over into another quadrant and then we will continue with this part of it. And then we'll do the middle sections of gold so that I can line up some of this stuff with that, because as much as I know that I can probably use a lot of like the what's on the floor already to help me line it up, I am still a little bit nervous about lining it up without being around everything else. And we're just not gonna mess with it for the moment. We're just not gonna mess with it. Lily, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. I forgot how to build for a second. Hold on. There we go. Yes. Trying to think of other interesting things that are happening. But every time I hear news about stuff, it's always like, oh, the world's on fire. And that's really not exciting. That's just kind of depressing. The only other news I can think about is news about, Risk of Rain. But we already talked about the Devotion update, and I'm excited for that. I just want more Risk of Rain updates. We continue on to the next one. We're definitely gonna need more more concrete. We're definitely gonna need more gravel at some point. That was too far. Bam. It is interesting seeing the pattern that we're going to be using on top of the pattern for the ceiling. Parts of it actually kind of mesh. Some of them don't, but some of them do, and I think that's a little bit interesting. There we go. Now we come over here and we do 3. And then we'll go over here and do this one, and then we'll have one more quadrant, and then we can do some of the middle area gold in the picture, and then we'll be able to use that to help us line up with other things. Up and out of the floor we go. Okay. So, one of the main things I'm gonna be trying to figure out those corners. How far are those corners? I don't know how those corners. Are you 5 over? No, because you're 6 over. That's where the concrete, I guess, would, or the black outline would probably be right there had we not done it with gold there instead. Up, up. And we'll double check these before we go as well, because it's very likely that I could have screwed up one of those corners, and I want to make sure they look correctly before we get too far, because I don't want to have to come back and fix a whole bunch of things. We could also do the blackstone on the middle. We're gonna have to do it anyways for a whole bunch of stuff, so maybe we do the blackstone in the middle first before we go through and try to figure everything else out. I didn't need to leave yet. Hold on. Back down we go. Straight over here, and then we do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2 down. Now we do the same over here. And I need to figure out the pattern. I guess we can test out some ideas for the checkerboard pattern. That wouldn't be too hard. Alright, let's do this interior one fairly quickly. We will need some... If we're replicating what we did before, we are going to need some smooth quartz, which I think we have some of, slash getting quartz shouldn't be too difficult for the smaller spaces that we're working with, hopefully. It's still going to be annoying, but it's not going to be as annoying as it could have been. One more time. This should be the left side. Okay. Now we have this corner. So it should go... Does it actually go up into it? Yeah, because that's only 4 right there. So it's gonna be this... And then you do these. And then you do this one. And then we also need this. So that's how it should go, I think. That's how the corner goes. And then it should be 2, 4, 6. Oh, I can't. 2, 4, 6, 7 on the shorter side. 2, 3. We do this. This should be correct. Am I on the wrong side? No, I'm on the correct side. Because, yeah, no, it's correct. Because then it should be 4 here. And then it does this. And that should be the lineup spot. Cool, so that's correct. So we do this there. And what is it on this side? It's so much more. 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 20. So it should be 20. We'll also go back to the normal playlist. Alright, so I can try that. Vibes! I'm trying to do math! Oh no, welcome in everybody. How are you guys doing? Here, we'll go sit in a prettier spot. For the raiders. How was your stream, Fiz? What were you doing? No. Bad. Welcome in everybody. Amptar, welcome in. How was the stream though? Were you doing good stuff? Were you having fun? What were you playing? Also, look at my ceiling that I finished today. I'm very proud of my ceiling that took so many blocks of gold. But I hope you guys are doing well. Played some awesome Fortnite hide and seek. It was really fun. Nice. Glad you had fun. There's also infinite Fortnite modes. I swear every time I hear about a new Fortnite mode, I'm like, when did they add that? And everybody's like, yesterday. I'm like, okay. Hope you're having fun too. Yee. We're working on one of my big projects in my hardcore world. So if you've never been here before, my name's Trader Valkyrie. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. This is one of my current big builds. This is called Project Stronghold. It is made for one of the gods in the hardcore world. His name is Stan. He's a god of mercantile stuff, so his symbol is a coin. So I've been working on some floors and some ceiling and some stuff. Also, Woo, thank you for the water break. But glad to see you guys. Welcome in. Very chill hours for me because most of it is counting, because it's a lot of counting, because I keep doing things that involve counting. But welcome to my build. 10 dog leads liquid, thank you. But we're working on a whole bunch of this. We've gotten a whole bunch of it done. So this is like the basement area. This is almost entirely done. It's like a, how do I describe it? Like an archive room, like a records room. So they come down here and they do a whole bunch of stuff. This side's done. That side's for Technoblade, which we won't dwell on for too long. The vault floor needs to be finished, but that's because I need a whole bunch of netherite to put in the middle and I haven't gotten there yet. So I just haven't finished it yet. But we've been working on, most recently, an area in this build that is meant to be an area for like the piglins that work for this god, where they live and stuff. Well, okay, that's not where I want to be. But we've been working on this, so I've outlined a whole bunch of these dorm buildings, and I've been working on outlining the floor. So, the image that you can actually see right here on the stream that I am circling, that is not actually on this area on my screen, but is there for you guys, is a layout that I already did in pixel art form. So we've been translating that onto this, which is mainly I sit there and I count, and then I yell, because I don't know how to count anymore. But thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time zone. I think I need to count to 20. Was that the consensus, is that I needed 20 here? I think this is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 20. But anyways, 5, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good time zone. Take care of yourself, all that jazz. 3, 8, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we do this. This doesn't feel right. That should be there. Hold on. Wait, what? Because that's the middle line. So it should be here. Do I dare line it up with this? Was that correct to begin with? Am I insane? Yes. Hold on. I need my measuring grass. How many blocks is this? 20. Okay, I don't know what I was doing wrong, but that's technically correct. The measuring grass would never lie to me. I trust it with my entire life. Could I have been using this the entire time? Yes, but I don't want to. God damn it. Also, the replay mod is haunting me. I use the replay mod like once in a blue moon, and then it haunts me the rest of the time. Which I guess is fine. Okay, so then it should just be here. This is where the gold goes. But for the raiders that are still here, do you want to see a different build? One that's already done in the hardcore world? So I can show you a very big build that we finished a while ago if you want to see that. If you guys don't want to and you just want to vibe, that is very fair. Oop. There we go. Sure. We will go to it. Let me just finish this corner so that I remember that I finished it, which I won't, but it's close enough. I don't have enough fireworks for this actually. Hold on. We're going to head back to my spawn area really quickly because I need the nether roof portals, and those are not here. I mean, there's technically one nearby, but it's a pain to get to, and it is easier to do it this way. Let's just really quickly do this. Nope. Hold on 1 second. Oh wait, hold on 1 second. I'm good. I don't know why, I just really want to hit them every single time I see them. It's a problem. It started out as something I actually needed at one point in the hardcore world for something that you will see shortly, but then now it's just, I just see them flying and I must hit them. Ow. Okay. Into this we go. On chunks we go. Where's the llama? Is the llama still on the other side of the portal? I think the llama is on the other side of the portal. Hello, llama. You live there. We don't have to worry about it being night. The build I'm going to show you is the end overhaul that I did. So I took the end island, the main end island, and I did a major overhaul of it. It was one of the... It was like the second big build, I'd say. There's another big build that's a giant tree. But the big build that I'm showing you is my end island overhaul. And when I tell you that I hand-mined it, I will show you just how far I hand-mined it, and you will think I am insane, because it is a little bit insane. But let's do this so you can get the actual top-down view of it. Ta-da! This is by far, like, I completed this like a year and a half ago now, or like maybe even 2 years ago at this point. But like, this is hands down my favorite build that I did in the hardcore world. Hands down my favorite build. It turned out so nicely, it turned out so well, and yes, I did fight the Ender Dragon 20 times, but I actually fought him 21 times because my chat is insane and they also wanted to see me suffer. The fountain in the middle of your end island. Hold on, actually, let me remove this so you guys don't have this on the screen. The fountain is at the highest point of your end island. Always. I hand mined this. All the way down. All the way down. All of it. Because I'm insane. But the way that I did it is in chunks. So I did this middle section right here first. And so there was a point in time where there was like an entire wedge of this that was gone. And then like 3/4 of it was like kind of gone. And my entire chat went, hey, fight the dragon again. So there was a 21st fight with the dragon where I fought the dragon and there was just a pit gone out of the end island, and I did not enjoy it, and I hated it the entire time. Other things I've done, I have fought the Ender Dragon while listening to Moonlight Sonata and having no game noise on. Why did I do that? I have no answer for you, actually. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Also, the Ender Dragon, technically, in a way, is still here. Because the dragon is actually part of the build. So you can see him right there, and he wraps all the way around. And there's even a little bit Whisper of the Wing that used to be on the dragon in the water right there. You can see that the point of it comes out where it broke off, and the shape of it is in the water. But this is hands down one of my favorite builds I've ever done. So this is the big build that I've done in the hardcore world. I've done a lot of smaller builds, but none of them hit quite as hard as this one, and really this one is just a collection of small builds. There's 9 different biomes, 8 on each of the petals of the shape, that all have their own thing going on. The only exception is this biome that's just gay. I don't know what happened. I cannot tell you what happened. I just looked at this one and said, I don't know what build to put here, I'm just making it gay, and then put a rainbow in it, and then there's just, it's just gay. That's all I had for this build. That's all I had for it. But the other fun fact about this area is that it is actually entirely Enderman proof. Enderman can't pick up things, they can't move stuff around, like they can spawn here, they can't mess with it. There are only 2 exceptions, and they are hidden away over here. There's a mushroom here, and a mushroom I think over there somewhere, that can spread onto the ground, and those are technically the only blocks that the Enderman can pick up. Legitimately the only ones. And even then, I don't think they spread that much or that often, and we've done our best to stop them. So it's entirely safe from griefing. I could AFK here forever, and as long as I don't look at an Enderman, nothing would happen in this area. It's one of my favorite places I've ever made. Really, truly. I'm really excited for some other ones that I'm working on, but this one was a very good idea and a very good time. So all I know is big builds and cry. That's really all you have to know about how I play hardcore Minecraft is big builds and cry. Truly, that is all I know. We'll go look at the tree. I want to go look at the tree. I want to look at my tree. Also, I built that. That's not a lore build or anything. That's just at 0-0. That tower specifically is centered around 0-0. It's very nice. Oh, it's almost May. And then it will be June. I have to think about the Pride build for this year. I've done a Pride build every year. This one is the first one I did. The second one I did is actually over here. Because I didn't want to do just rainbows every time, I started picking flags. So I picked with identities that I have or that I like. So I have the non-binary sword here. And then there's actually a wall of bisexual flowers at the overworld side of the big build that I was working on when you guys showed up. So I have to pick another flag for this year and then pick a location for it. I try to tie it into some of the lore builds that I do so that we visit them fairly often, but they're just silly little things. Flash. Still missing a chicken up here. Where did the chicken go? I hear you. Hello? Where's the chicken? Where is the chicken? Oh, right there. How did you get there? That's fine. We'll just leave that chicken there. Anyways, let's go back to the Nether. I want to keep working on the big project. Getting those floor designs done, because I designed them outside of stream, was a lot of work, and I want to see them actualized. I want to see them done so that I can work on other parts of that build. Which was good. But yes, if you guys are here, feel free to hang out and vibe and lurk as much as you want. I will ramble at myself about Minecraft and how I feel about counting. Trust me, you don't have to worry about anything. It's just gonna be counting the entire time. My brain's gonna hurt at the end of this. And it's a good thing I did all the other things that require thinking today earlier. Before stream. I miss Terra Swoop Force. Actually, that is one thing I kind of want to do one day, is design a very large, like, Elytra course. I don't think I could do it in survival. I think that's something that I'd have to do in creative, but I want to do it. I want to make it happen one day. Alright, this one. Okay, so now we pull back up this image, both for you guys and for myself, because I need to be able to see it in slightly more detail than you. So it's the middle 4, which should be that. So it should be here. And then we should just have the one more spot to do in the corner, and then we should be fine and clear. Right? Oh no, we need to do that one. And then the flowers up there and over there are going to require some gold, but I think it's actually going to take less gold because I want to make those glow just like the ones down on the throne floor. So those will take slightly less materials than what I originally bargained for. Hi Namiko, how are you? How goes the studying and things for you? Because I know you've been doing that for the last couple weeks. I hope it is going well. Oop. That's fine. Over here and you. It's around the 3, so it should be here. That looks correct. Yeah, there's nothing else in here that should require gold. Nope. Look back. Yeah, those look correct. That looks all centered correctly. That looks hilariously wonderful on the map. the overlay of the ceiling below with all the stuff that we've done for this floor, it actively looks really cool. But I'm still attached to the design I have, so we're gonna keep going. So we need this one. Here's around 5. So it should go to here, I believe. And then it should just be this now. Stressed right now, got exams today, but don't really feel confident, but exam seasons be like, but I hope you're doing well. No, I am. Exam season is the worst. It doesn't matter like how old you are, what you're studying. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It is always actively the worst. It's just not a fun time ever. But I hope that it goes well for you truly. Oh, not next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this should be 9 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have I screwed that up, or did I just not know how to count? 2, 4. Oh. No, you're correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. See, this is what I mean by it's all counting and it's all terrible. Hold on. Does this line up with that? No. That's where I screwed up. No, because it shouldn't line up. No, it does line up there. I now see the error of my ways. I understand what I did wrong. I know what I've done. I should have picked better pixels for this. I should have picked a different color so that it wouldn't blend in with the checkerboard patterns. It did blend in with the checkerboard patterns. I went too far over. It actively needed to be here instead. And then this should give us the 9 gap that we need once we hit this wall. This should be correct now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is actively correct now. Cool. So it just needed to be lined up with that last one. Cool. Let's go over here. Do this. Right here. Then we do this. But for all the people that are working on exam stuff and are stressed about it, just know that, like, yes, the tests are very important and they can affect a lot of parts of your future, but you are not just your exam scores. You are never just your exam scores. You are always more than that, and it is okay to fail a test. It may upset some schedules, it may change some stuff around, but you will survive and you will live and it will be okay. Of course, we always want to see you do your best, but sometimes things just don't go as planned. Sometimes you're just super stressed, or like something that they included on the test screws you up, and that's okay too. It happens to everybody. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Aha. Tests are for nerds. Tests are for everybody, but yeah, no, they're also for nerds. Grades are not everything. And they never should be. That's one of the things I really hated for some friends, and even for myself. When I was in school, I had a lot of, like, especially in like high school, I had a lot of high school friends that would worry themselves sick over the tests that they were doing. Like, truly, insanely, like, they would worry themselves sick over it. And it was always really sad. Oh, did I line it up this way both times? Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I did this so well for myself. This one's gonna be so hard to see because of the chests. I should have put them somewhere else, but they would have been in the way no matter what. Okay, so I need to be lined up here. And then I won't be able to count this because I can't. But I had a lot of friends that would like legitimately had like super bad like anxiety and stress during school because of the way they had set themselves up with tests and things. 4, 5, 6, 8, 11. So this should be 22 right here. 1, 2. Get all of this, and you guys might not be able to see everything, but I can see everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 19, 20, 21, 22. We've done it. We've done it. We're correct. We've done it. I've counted correctly. One of the few times that I will do it ever in my life. Now we come down here and we just do this again. Technically that block's not. Hi, Clover. I'm in the floors. Welcome back. Did you get your art done? Fuck, this is a lot. Hold on, wait, I'll get there. I'm not gonna get there. Jesus, why is this one so hard? Alright, so now we're gonna do this again, where I'm gonna stare really hard at this, and it might not be visible very clearly on stream, but I can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Correct, we've done it again. Counting conquered. I never need to struggle with counting again. That is a lie. I will struggle every single time. It's fine though. I'm in a hotel 9 hours from home, currently trying to get day 8 done so I can sleep before getting on the road again in the morning. Also, we entered like the 3rd worst city in the country and my dad immediately got lost. It was funny. I see this. Listen, sometimes you just gotta get a little bit lost. But I hope you're having a good time. I think Minty got theirs done as well. Minty didn't know what to do for it, and all I said was the nether, so I think they drew you guys drawing in lava. I mean, the 3rd worst city, I mean the worst to navigate. Oh my god, there's so many cities like that though, like everywhere. I've heard stories, specifically from family, about like Boston and how like it's terrible. It's just terrible. It's just a terrible place to drive, and like there's places you can turn. Also, there's places in the US where if you accidentally turn the wrong way, you are going to leave the country and there's no way out, and you have to stop, pull over, and call the police to be like, help, I've accidentally taken myself to almost Canada. It happens. There's like legitimately a turn, and if you miss it, you're leaving. Goodbye. It's kind of funny. It's also terrifying, but it's kind of funny. There's a lot of signs. Apparently still people get confused, and that kind of makes sense. Anyways. You're just slowly building a floor. I'm gonna need to finish this on another stream though, because there's no way I'm gonna finish this floor today. Even if I sped ran, I could not finish this floor today. Okay, so this is the last one. For this side. So I'm thinking for this area we might... I don't know what we're gonna use. I need to find something to use for this section that will work well with the pathing and the gold blocks that we're using over here. I'm considering using the crimson wood again. Because I think it would work nicely and it has a good contrast with the black stone. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I just know that I want something. Well, let's go ahead and do this side as well. I also like the stepping sounds that I get as I swim across the nether floor. Oh, Clover, since you weren't here earlier, I was talking about how I have color palettes, or at least like block palettes associated with different gods, and I think I've come up with a plan for giving you guys them, which is that once I finish a major build, I will drop a picture of all of the shrine and temple templates that I have, and also the block palettes that I have for the gods. So every time we finish a major build, you guys will get like that dump of just that. Because I have that, like it's a resource that I have, like I made mainly for myself, but just exists in a creative world. So. Also, what we came here to do, pick up a vehicle, turned out to be, well, some things turned out to be wrong that weren't before, so the guy's gonna fix it. We give it to my dad later this week, but 16-hour drive just for funsies, I guess. I got some pub nachos out of it, I guess. Hell yeah, pub nachos. Pub nachos are good, though. I guess they're not worth a 16-hour drive, but, like, they're good. But also I'm going to use that as motivation to like get through builds faster, so that I can give you guys more things. Which may mean like a little bit more like pre-planning on my part, so a little less wandering around the world and a little bit more like targeted work. But we'll get there. I don't know what I want to do for this. I know what we're doing in the middle, which is we're doing this. Do this. Pub food is so good. I really do miss pub food, but there's like no places that serve good pub food around me, and I'm so sad. I'm legitimately so sad. Like there's a place that was like, this place might have good pub food. They don't serve a lot of food. They serve like almost no food, in fact. So there's just no good pub food right there, and I'm like, please, please. I need the furries to be better. The bar is owned by furries. How do I know this? A furry friend that came to town for a convention sent a picture of a place that we have been before, and they went, "Did you know that this was owned by furries?" And I was like, well, I do now. I guess that really shouldn't surprise me in Seattle. There's a lot of places that, like, I don't think about who owns them, and then at some point I go and look it up, and I'm like, ah, look at this queer person. I love them. They're doing such a good job of making this unique restaurant or experience over here, and I'm so proud of them. The place sold so much Korean, Japanese, and Mexican food, it was unexpected. Hold on, wait. Okay. The Korean Japanese food makes sense. I understand when those two are together most of the time. When you add Mexican food into the mix of that, that adds some questions. Like several questions. I don't have answers. No, I don't expect answers from you. I thank you for sharing this so that I can also be confused. What do I do with this now? Try maybe. Mexican mixed with so much now though. I know, I'm thinking it's just like weird further north because like, yeah, there's Mexican food right next to like the Greek place, right next to the bento location in Seattle in a lot of places, but like I don't see them in the same restaurant. if that makes sense. Like, I see the restaurants next to each other a lot. I don't see them, like, smashing into the same restaurant. This place has a lot of people, cultural hub, I guess, but also half of places we were passing to eat were Asian, which is interesting. Nice. I was thinking more food trucks for fusion stuff, you know? That is true. Actually, that's... Hold on. No, there's a really good one. There's a food truck, I don't know if it exists anymore, that used to go to the business park for a previous job. And it was Asian fusion, and it was just tacos, and it was just Asian tacos, and it was amazing. It was amazing because it wasn't just Asian tacos, it was a Hawaiian and Asian taco stuff, because a lot of that is already overlapped. And so, spam tacos. Fried spam tacos. And I'm not saying those are good for you, because they're absolutely not. It was delicious. It was so good. And that's all I have to say about that. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. I think I'm gonna reuse some of this. Sounds yummy. It was so good. I still think about that restaurant frequently. Like, a lot. I think about it very often. I love that restaurant so much, and I wish it would go other places, but I don't know where else it went. Okay, we're gonna try doing this just to see if we can start this. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that on the ground, but I guess that works. So on the little picture that I have, you see the checkerboard pattern? I think I'm gonna try to make it work, but we'll see how it goes. I also don't think I needed as much blackstone as I used in there, and really that's a problem for later me. I know that the outer edges are correct. This one truck had the most amazing wasabi garlic fries. I was thinking about garlic chicken. There was garlic chicken both from an Indian place, and then there was a food truck that was Hawaiian food that also had garlic chicken. That was amazing. I think I just want garlic chicken. I think I just want garlic chicken. I think I miss the garlic chicken. I miss the garlic chicken. I do. We're gonna do 2 rows of this, and then I'm gonna see if it actually works the way I want it to. Because what I'm trying to do is get some depth here. And I'm trying to do it kind of multiple ways. Oh god. That's incorrect. Hi Aether, I hope you're doing well. I don't know how to count. That's not meant to help or to do anything for you. It's just a fact. I don't know how to count. And Anne's over here. No, I need something with a better visual difference. I just had a really awful idea. Anna's just hanging out. She's just vibing. Storming here? Give me your... Give it over. Give it. I want the storm. It hasn't rained, like, well, no, it's rained today. But, like, I want a storm. I want thunderstorms so badly. They don't happen here very often. It makes me sad. Okay. That's gonna be as much as I can grab from here, which is fine. But I have an idea. Oh. I have an idea. I have an idea. Well, do I want to do it as bricks?
Rats less than 3.
Have a good night. Because maybe that would be too much. I think this might be just enough. Let's try it with this and let's see how we feel about it. We'll do it as bricks just because I feel like that would be the better option. Otherwise, maybe smooth stone or what else would be a good fit? Oh no, I think this is gonna be enough. We'll just do this. We'll do this. So instead of where I was going to put polished deep slate, we will just turn that into stone brick. Because then we'll have like some matching with other areas already, like the middle where we're going to have stone brick, so it's not as much of like a punch of weird color. It'll make more sense. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. From all of this into stone brick, and then I'm sure as soon as tough brick rolls out, my brain will go, I could change everything to this. And I must resist the urge. I don't care what my brain says about it. We cannot do that. I mean, we could do it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. I'm gonna live a reasonable, normal life, and I'm going to do reasonable, normal things. I say like a liar because that's never how it works. But you could. It's gonna be such a like tough choice for some builds that I will want to like overhaul the bricks with like tough bricks at some point. I'm probably going to go slightly insane thinking about it. Let's be very real about it. I will probably be sitting there staring at some of those builds and then like forcing chat to decide for me. Because I won't want to have to make that decision on my own. I'll be like, chat, you get to make it. And then I'm sure that the rats will go make the change. Make the change. Maybe. Maybe some of you will be like, no, you've done enough. Please stop. And the rest of you will be just yelling. We will probably need to get more stone though at some point. Especially if I'm doing this with it. But we'll go ahead and we'll try to finish off this section and then we will go ahead and dip for them. Because it is almost the end of stream time. I don't know when that happened, but it is pretty much that time. How did I get here? Why am I thinking about Cotton Eye Joe? Please don't say that. I need to go faster. Need to go faster with what? The art? Or are you worried about like finishing the art in time? Drawing? You're fine. Finish whenever you finish. I know that it's like really stressful to like try and keep up with some like challenges, especially if they're daily, but again, if you get behind or need to post multiple in the same day, there should never be any shame in that. Do things at your own pace. If life gets in the way, life gets in the way. Riveting building I've ever done. Oh, technically correct. Also in the way. No, I'm almost done. Just wish to sleep. You'll be fine. You got this. Also, if you're feeling that tired, go to sleep. Finish it tomorrow. You'll be fine. Especially if you're having to do this drive again. Wait, are you gonna have to do this drive again later this week, or are you not gonna be taken with on that next trip? Are you going to be kidnapped one? Up. Up. Yeah, especially if you are driving. If you're not driving, still get rest. Take care of yourself. God, wait. Frick. Train? Trains do exist. Brain go burr. Just thinking about trains again. Oh. Hold on. So my dad is working closer to this place during the next week, so the guy offered to take it to that place. I will not be coming along. Well, I mean, at least you got out of the house and out of town for a little bit. It's not always the greatest, but like you get to see other things out the window in the car and you get to like stare at things, and world's different in other places. Change of scenery for a day. That's what I said. Yee! I kind of honestly miss family road trips from when I was younger. Like, I could theoretically just do that. Like, I've considered going way up north on my own just to get out of, like, the Seattle area for a little bit. And then I sit there and I go, but it's not the same. It's never the same. Road trip with friends? I don't think my friends would want to go where I'm going, but I want to go where I'm going. Look at that weird floor. I like it. I will probably change my mind and then change it up again. But I like it. It's a weird texture. I might raise up all of the deep slate. I might just go through, tear it all out, and move all the deep slate up. But I don't know. I like the pattern. I'm keeping the pattern. I especially like how it looks on the mini-map. Like, I like that look on the mini-map over there. Well, I guess over there. But I like how it looks. That's what it's important. I like that look. I like the way it feels. We'll keep it. So we'll need to do that in all of those in-between spots. We need to start getting... Actually, no, we might go back to spawn. Let's go back to spawn and see how much quartz I have. It's not going to be anywhere near enough, but we'll go look. And we do need to go get more stone. We have enough deep slate. I'm not worried about that. Let's go ahead and grab stone, though, while we're at home. And get ready for the next time we do this. But also look at the ceiling. Because Clover, I know you weren't here earlier. Look at how nice this ceiling turned out. Let me also remove these since I'm not going to be working on this anymore. Very good ceiling. 10 out of 10. I like the shapes of this. This one turned out really, really good. I'm really glad I decided to go with that purple. That actually did, it adds like a little bit of visual texture, especially from a distance like this. I think that's the thing I'm getting hung up on, is my brain keeps designing for textures to be in your face, or like keeps thinking about textures when they're only in your face, when realistically a lot of the textures in a build that big are going to be like so far away from you that it won't matter what they look like. I need to just use more colorful blocks. Doesn't take away from any of the parts of the room too. Yeah, because it's just that edge. I really do like it. Don't mind me. Just casually hitting more gas. Okay. I've done my duty. I've sniped more of them. Oop. Just dump those in there. And now we head down here. And here we go. And then we need to do... Where's the zombie? Excuse me? Oh. Why do you have a mushroom? Where did you get a mushroom? I'm not gonna ask that question, actually. I don't need to know. Okay. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Well, actually, I want to sleep really quick. Mostly because I don't know if I've slept. No, I did sleep earlier. I want to make sure that I'm not getting phantom spawns. That's the main concern. We're gonna go steal some stone from the aquarium area, and then we will go look at my quartz supply, and then maybe go do a little bit of trading. But we're getting really close with some of this stuff. Like, I think the dorm floor isn't that far off from being completed technically. Once we get the floor done, then we'll just need to set up some of the decorations in the middle, some of the activities along the side. We'll need to finish out the dorm stuff, and then the ceiling in there, and then we're done. Like, that's not that many pieces left. Realistically. That's kind of terrifying, actually. Nope, that village is right there. I don't need to start messing with that. I did think about it for just a hot second. My brain really, really wanted to. Look at all those mobs up there. Quartz is over here. We'll go see how much smooth quartz we already have, and then we'll go see how much we might have in the house. It's chiseled, that's not going to be helpful. Smooth quartz slab. Smooth quartz, smooth quartz. Quartz slab, smooth quartz. So not a ton, but actually not a terrible amount. Alright, let's see how much we might have squirreled away in some other spots. I do like that Minecraft mobs do just go sit on top of hills for reasons that I cannot explain. They just like going up. We have a full stack of that, which isn't terrible. Do I have any already traded in the farm? That's the question. Sometimes I do just like shove it into a shelf when I trade for it, but I don't think I did that with quartz because I think I needed it. So I probably didn't do that. Nope, that's quartz brick. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna have to actively trade for that. Which isn't terrible, but it is a little bit annoying. I am gonna do the slabs again. So the way I'm doing- hold on, let me bring back the picture really quick to explain it. So if you look at this picture of the floor that we're doing, the white sections that I've laid out are meant to look like the throne room floor, so it's all going to be slabs. So I'm technically saving myself there in making it all slabs, just to reduce the amount of stuff that we need. It still needs quite a bit of resources, but at least it's going to be much more reasonable to do, rather than the other ways that we could have done it. So theoretically this won't be like too difficult to get enough supplies for, but I'm not even gonna try to do the math right now. I don't want to know what the math is. I don't want to know what the math is for that. Oh no. Well, I've accidentally overloaded the melon slice machine again. That's fine. We'll just sit here and do this for a second. Hi, chat. How are you guys doing? Are you guys excited for when we do some more variety again? We're probably gonna get back into doing like a little bit of Jump King and then doing something else during stream. I have no idea what. I want to play Myst, and then there's a couple of other like, I guess more casual games I want to play that we'll work on. Kindly thank you for the follow. Also, thank you again to everybody that came over from Five's stream that also followed. I didn't say all of your names, but appreciate you guys very much. So cozy right now. It's good. Oh, okay. You've escaped. Is that John? I need you two back in there. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I spleefed him. You ever just spleef the villagers in the pit to make sure that they stop trying to climb up the ladders? Why are they like this? What do they get out of this? It's gotta be nothing. Come here. Come here. Do I need to boat you to get you to go back down there, or do I'm just leaving Jonathan Egbert. Jonathan Egbert can wander to his heart's content. He will no longer be homestuck. Now he's just trapped underground. Technically not a home. Still kind of stuck. Oh, I haven't checked on the sniffers. I forget what we named the new ones. I just know that there's 2 new ones down there. I think it's apple and something. I don't know what the other one is. It's apple and then something else because I combined 2 pairs that people were trying to get me. Oh, it's apple and fern. Hi, Fern. And there's Coke. Apple. A pun. Pain, Snorfy, homosexual. Sniffers are ridiculous. I love them so much. Alright. Wait, no, I didn't even check on how much stuff they're producing. Not bad. I still might add more, but I don't want to like overload spawn, so I'm trying really hard to be like just patient about it. We also haven't been spending a ton of time in the overworld, so it makes sense that like they're not doing a lot right now. Once we like go back to working on the bridge and like the pathways and stuff, it's going to be a lot. We're gonna see a lot more stuff happening over there. I'm just lazy. That's a thunderstorm. That sky was too gray. Did not like. 0 out of 10. But anyways, I think that's what we're gonna call it. I will continue working on the material gathering off stream. We will play more hardcore next stream. And then next Tuesday, we will probably start moving over towards some more variety. I don't know exactly what games I want to start with, but I will figure it out. I might put some polls in the Discord, so if you want to join the Discord to help us decide what games I'm going to play next, please do. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys a whole bunch. Let's jump over to the other screen. I appreciate you guys a whole bunch. I hope that everybody's having a good time zone. I know we are in the thick of the exam season for a lot of people. I know some people are done. I know some people are just getting into it. I know some people are seeing it loom in the future. 'Tis the season, I guess. It lasts for a while because the school districts are weird all over the world, but take care of yourselves if you're doing those. If you're stressed about other things, also take care of yourself. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, get some sleep, take a shower. Give yourself a nice little treat. Go get some pub nachos from wherever you can find them. Maybe it's from a place that has Korean, Japanese, and Mexican.
10 love.
Thank you, Clover. Take care of you guys. What else? Nothing. I got nothing else. just well wishes for all of you. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourselves. See you guys in the next stream. Goodbye. I lied. I lied immediately. Bonus stream on Saturday. I will have more details tomorrow to test out some of the
Daymares.
Thank you, Ether. To test out some of the audio track stuff, bonus very, very short stream on Saturday. Probably like around noon my time, but I'm gonna go double check some stuff and I'll tell you for sure. Bye!
How could you do this to me? G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G